I'm apparently live. Hello, everyone. Just sending out the notifications. Getting the prompt on my phone for the dashboard. Yoink. Hey, duration 38 seconds. Okay, we be live. We be live, everybody. We be so live. We might not continue being alive, being that there's a giant dragon in our system and that it might eat us, but you know, we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay. So this is happening. Once again, apologies for the old crappy camera running at 30 FPS and 720, but it is what it is. I'm gonna force myself to take a break at some point so I can try and get the technology working. I've got the Windows box over here that I need to copy all of my existing Windows save files to, so I can free up space on the Mac, so I can back everything up. I just realized my stream tags still say Armor Core. That is not correct. Kobold. There we go. Kobold tag. Tags are another thing I can forget to do while on stream. Alright, so we are getting right back into it. I don't have a lot of lead up going on. Can I press this button? Currently I can press this button. Cool. We are in the Blue Eyes system. I don't know that our dragon is white. Our dragon is kind of purpular. Our dragon is lovely. Many eyes. Skull level. They're well fed. Okay. All of our envoys are currently being taken up. We have one starbase left to throw down at the moment. We are trying to backfill our civilization, and we are expecting war. We are expecting war. Let me double check my fleets for best stuff. We've got barely any shields. We've got... Yeah, this is fun. Well... Oh man, we need better weapons. Yeah, we are currently weakly kobolds, and we need to be strong kobolds. We need to get to this Savannah world, which we might be able to land on for 23. We've got plenty of planets. What we need is a migration treaty. We're currently friendly with these guys. What will we need for a migration treaty? Your fleet strength is superior to us. Migration treaty. Oh, we can't have migration treaties. Oh, we have to go steal people. Oh, I forgot. Let me refresh on the civics. This is not how I normally play the game. We can't migration treaty. We cannot form federations other than a martial alliance. A martial alliance wouldn't be bad. Okay. Claim influence cost is less, ship rate of fire is increased. Monthly influence +1, so... And then worker output 10%. Here be dragons. We'll start with a space dragon roaming our home system. The dragon might protect us from harm, but beware. Should we displease it? We have not displeased it yet. I'm not sure our economy is correct in the top left corner of the screen. It says that we are lacking on energy. I hope that that is basically wrong. But in case it is not, let us preparedly build some energy jobs. And we are colonizing a fourth planet, which is going to be probably the start of a new sector. It may be the only thing in its sector. 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on. Sectors are 4 jumps away. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away. So 4 jumps away. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll grab everything over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll grab everything at the top of our civilization. And then we can have a new sector in here with these planets. We've got a gateway system here that we can restore. A gateway system here. We actually have a... I'm wondering if our origin is why we have 3 wormholes in close proximity to our home world. We have no new star bases, and we are just constructing. We need more energy to do more constructing. All the energy looks like it's up here at the moment. Okay, we've got an energy. Is that one source of 5 or is that a source of 2 and 3? A source of 2 and 3. One source of 5 would be better, but we'll take a 2 and a 3. I believe we are ready to unpause. We're about to get an observation insight. We can use those to slowly get more envoys so we can start making connections. Impressive structures, small area on the surface of Lyra. Okay. Lyra 3, practically begging for some archaeological work. Look into it. Alright. Zenny is about to found. If you want to be named for a colony, just speak up in chat.
We have established a new planetary base. System survey complete.
Abandoned amusement park. Intriguing. Put down some energy. 75% habitability. And we have an insight research tech option. Cool. Okay. Also, hey, if you happen to be watching now or later on the VOD, please consider voting in the current poll for what Stellaris origin you'd like to see me play next. I am beginning to feel the beginnings of potential burnout for playing as much Stellaris as I have in such a short period of time, but we'll see how it goes. But at the very least, I will use the poll for the next time I sit down, because I tend to play Stellaris very heavily for a period of time, and then again later. So yeah, those guys have nowhere to go, so they're going to be very bored or unhappy with us. They have more planets than we do right now, so we definitely want to make friends with these guys if we can.
System survey
we have a defensive
complete.
pack, so if they get into combat, we get into combat, and these guys get... We haven't made any claims yet, but where would we make claims?
System survey complete.
Omega aliens? Alright, we got a fusion reactor. Primary computing wouldn't be bad and would get us progress towards more envoys. But we are low on energy, so... I'm never quite sure whether to pick energy grid or energy straight increase to start with. I think energy straight increase to start with.
Anomaly found.
Class 12 asteroid orbits the planet. Small planetoid appears to be stable presence. Too stable for its presence to be naturally occurring. Look into that. Okay. We're doing aggressive... Oh, wait. Can we aggressively abduct? Like, we're already doing it for research. Huh. That's a good question I feel like answering really quickly. 1 second. Can you abduct Pops pre FTL Stellaris? How do I raid primitive Pops? Basically I have to go to war with them? Alright, well, we will keep that in mind. Let's see, what have we got as our choices? Is that a water world? Oh, they're aquatic origin. Okay. Continental habitability. And looks like arid habitability. Well, if they decide to come up, we will go to war with them. Let's double check and make sure. Okay, we only have corvettes to start with. Well, we're about to be able to increase our fleet limit. We're approaching 2330.
Construction complete.
Immediate mining. Perfectly stable orbit, easy to understand. Our scientists thought it was placed there artificially, yet there's no conclusive indication that any propulsion ships or otherwise artificially put it there. Hey, crystals. Okay, the starbase is stronger than our fleet. So let's start working on our next fleet. Got a little bit of unemployment on Mali. Silver unemployment. An artisan specialist demoting to worker because this place became a forge world. That is not helpful. Let's put this back. We'll make it an industry world so it can have equal amounts of both. We don't need to be losing consumer goods right now. Greetings, Caravaner. Show us your wares. The contingent of vegetarium still... What? The assignment will last for 80 years and no longer. Increases trade value by 15% for the duration. Wait, what does? Let me read this. We offer you the contingent of Vengerian Trium sales technicians, K. Stations across star bases of your empire, they will adjust upward. Jealous competitors would say artificially inflate the trade value of all systems. All this for the low price of one science ship, excluding the crew. We don't need them, no. The contingent will live and work in your starbase, subsisting only on Trium brand Nutripaste, and have no effect on your demographics or economy based on the influence of the trade value. The assignment will last for 80 years and no longer increase the trade value by 15% for the duration. That sounds good for a science ship that you're not taking the crew of. I'll do it. Let me figure out where you took that science ship from. And let's build a new science ship. And we'll reassign them.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, that should be... That's mining station output. We got 9 months on the naval capacity, which will fix our naval capacity issue. I would like corvettes and frigates to be cheaper, but I also need better armor. Oh. Build this mining station. Set up for another industrial district on Mali, which is growing pretty quickly. And Zeni is going to need an upgrade. No, wait. Malkathet's going to need an upgrade. Almost enough.
System
Awareness.
survey complete.
Been on Tomb World. Has increased to low awareness. I mean, we'll take you from orbit if we have to. 5,000 over there.
Construction complete.
Can I build this type of station around the what? Alright. Let's get these artifacts rolling, and we'll need those. Dragon is fat and happy.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Please note that may contain traces of Beglarian waste. Show us your wares. At one time, delivery to a single colony, housing for 80 years. We offer you bunk beds, innovative space-efficient stackable sleep receptacles. Increase the inhabitation potential of planetary housing, allowing you to squeeze in more capita per square meter. All for the low price of some Unity. The mechanical process of Zetus absorption is poorly understood but can be unnerving, but it is completely harmless. One-time delivery to a single colony. I'm not interested right now. Alright, naval capacity. We are on our way to it. Starbase capacity we will need. But we also need the naval logistics thing. We're going to pass up the starbase right now because it's a while before we're going to worry about things coming through those wormholes. Wait. Supernatural Task Force Amira Nation States found to thwart an operation of Lizig 4 has been disbanded. Though they somehow managed to retrieve a few key victories against our shuttles and abduction teams, several of the organization's founding members decided to cut off funding and withdraw from the project. Intelligence put this unexpected turn of events down to infighting and diplomatic posturing between Mirish nation states. Oh, that's right, we're dealing with XCOM on this planet. A welcome if unexpected development. Increase awareness -10, which means decrease awareness. Let's put a gun. Well, no, we're waiting for hangar bays on that. Hey, that's not your symbol. You had an uprising in your civilization already? It's raining Mireshi. An accident occurred while collecting live samples of planet on Lizig 4, blah. Due to a miscalculation, our drones were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, our drones only managed to lift them into orbit and drop them to the ground shortly afterwards. Some of the specimen ended up on top of buildings and trees, battling the locals and giving life to all sorts of weird theories. Fix the tractor beam or amusing, keep going and distribute the footage. Increase awareness by 10%. Consumer goods. We get some consumer goods. You know what? We're kobolds, and that's funny, man. Show everybody. All right, kobold. All right, kobolds. You're peaceful. You're peaceful, materialist. Well, that should be fine. Pre-sapient species found. Yoink. One lithoid species on Targagros 3 exhibits unusual intelligence. Throughout the planet's dry and rocky landscape, these creatures have evolved to dominate the environment. Tests run by the scientist Cax of the Deskorax show that the evolution can be accelerated with the application of right technology. Something to keep in mind for the future. Is that where we want to land? No. Yes. Interesting. Desert World of 14. Alright, before I start building more star bases, we're kind of close on amenities there. Building a planetary administration, that'll get us more. Okay. First of all, build this. Why won't you build that? Ship already performing this order? Good reason not to be doing that. If there was ever a reason not to be doing that, that would be the reason. Mushroom picking, man, we're just prompting everything. A routine ecological study of the colony on Zeni has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but what was most intriguing was the fact that it was separate clusters were seemingly communicating with each other. Dispose of them or take a closer look? Now we'll get influence if we dispose of them, and we'll get some food. Short-term game. We're playing things differently a little bit in the Kobold. You're already building that starbase. Trying to get the juiciest systems next.
System survey complete.
Graveyard expedition. In limbo. Research project in the system. Wait, hold on. Where are you going? Okay, well, I guess you go this way, and then we'll figure out the science later. I do have a science ship without a scientist. It could be sciencing. Research anomaly in system. Can't believe I have access to liquid metals already. Medical side effects. Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study picting individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on their physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissues layers within 3 hours from their return. The mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will undoubtedly reveal proof of external tampering. Re-kidnap the specimens to study the effects of our beam. Interesting. Decrease tractor beam power and lay low for a while, or increase tractor beam power and test them on the natives. Ooh, we could get blue lasers from that. This is terrible. This is exactly what a Kobold would do. A picting pup dies. And we increase awareness. Well, increasing awareness sucks, but like, whatever.
Scientific
What are they gonna do?
Achieved.
Fight off their invaders? Please. Okay, we definitely want the FTL inhibitors always. And then we'll immediately go for blue lasers. Oh, but we could have blue lasers now. You know what? We're not... Alright, we're honestly not as worried about it. Let's get the blue lasers out of the way. Because they just lost some fleet size because they had an uprising. So their civilization is even smaller than we expected. I'm about to pull out a 4th science ship if I'm being totally honest. Another toxic terraforming candidate. Fascinating. Hello, who are you? Res aliens.
Anomaly found.
Caught in orbit around around 9192-872 is a small unknown object moving at high speed. It beggars belief. Look into it. Kobold, 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 Kobold.
Anomaly found.
Optical sensors isolate cluster shapes, burn surface, could be buildings. Look into that. How's the colony doing? Okay.
Construction complete.
We're close on amenities on the homeworld, so if we can get an upgrade for holo theaters, we want it. Exploit motes. We have motes. Mote harvesting. Attempts to scan object in high speed have been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below the horizon, and then instruments are simply unable to keep up with it. Either the object itself possesses some extraordinary properties, or there is some gravitational phenomena at work here. The object's velocity appears to increase over time, and the officer suspects that it may soon be thrown out of the orbit, even without interference. Attempt to move out of harm's way and let the leave the object to its fate. We are risk averse. Eject debris to collide with the object, hopefully stopping its orbital tracks. That sounds like a very Kobold answer. Dispatch a drone and attempt to latch on the object to reduce momentum. Now that is the smart move. That doesn't sound very Kobold. But we are risk averse. Let's get some experience getting away from it, I think. I know these are not the best calls, but I'm not playing the best race, so... Asteroid collision. A large, mineral-rich asteroid collided with Shekard 2 at some point during the previous 1,000 years. In what must have been a major impact event, abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Neat. Glad I looked into that. Yeah, let's get another science vessel because I want to go forward. And let's check out the fleet manager really quick because we only have corvettes, but we can reinforce. Wait, why is that? Alien barracks. The silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings, and closer inspection reveal them to be obvious martial in nature. While abandoned for some time through recently on a galactic timescale, Raxar believes that secrets of the aliens' tactics may be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers the decaying barracks and looted armories.
Situation log
Interesting.
updated.
Research anomalies. We are expanding at an expanding rate of expandingness. I'm very concerned about these various
System survey complete.
wormholes. Let's see if I can get a more appropriate scientist. Okay, can anybody here be swapped? Do you have anybody looking into particles? I do not. You're just research speed 50% because you're a genius. But you can be swapped. Not sure I did that right. I did do that right. The Deltox. Deltox, go look over here. Because I feel like this might connect to nothing, and then we could also claim these systems. And that would be pretty grand. Construction ship not constructing.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Anomaly found.
Missed that. Say again. Cluster of asteroid orbiting this planet. Planetoid's orbit appears to be stable for the present to be naturally occurring. Well, I've heard that opening before. I need you to check out Scorpio over here. Hey, Ceramo armor. And, strongholds or destroyers. I don't think we're in the realm of getting immediately attacked, so... I think having more versatile star bases when we need to defend our wormholes, potentially, is probably the better call at this time. I don't think we have Mario 2 shuttlecraft. Nope. For some reason, Toad asteroid stable orbit around the black hole, massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface. Although they have long since been rendered operable, whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they begun. And more Unity stuff. Show us your wares. Reveal your secrets. No, we don't need the beds. Okay. Empire size from systems reduction, starbase upkeep reduction, pop growth speed. How are we doing on empire size? We're fine for the moment. We've got single-digit upgrades. So let's go for population growth, which will make us grow on planets faster and give us more people. Hey, if you happen to be watching Stellaris here in the chat at twitch.tv/... Wait, I'm saying that like YouTube's watching right now. If you happen to be watching live and you have any questions about Stellaris, feel free to ask, because I know the game's tutorial is not the best, and I do my best to help out. We received transmission from the Mephitotiotan. Blah. The hegemony. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Anyway, hi. You seem to be tubed. Greetings from the Emperor Baron 1, the undisputed ruler of the hegemony. We wish to learn more about your species. Which martial techniques do your warriors employ given your fascinating biology? We salute you. We salute you. Where are you? Are you over here? You're way over there. This is going to be an interesting game. You've closed your borders to us. Can't establish an embassy. Alright. Hi. How are you? I mean, I guess we can close our borders to you also, right? Because you did it first. They're bubbly in my ears.
Anomaly found.
Efforts to map the surface of the moon have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Look into it. Oh, hey. That does connect over there.
System survey complete.
We might need to be getting a gigantic skeleton. Previously thought to be an assorted mountain range in the southern hemisphere, identified as a massive skeleton of remains of a single colossus alien. Bones have been dated back 3.4 billion years old. Fascinating.
Situation log updated.
Having said that, build a research station and then go this way, because we may be meeting these guys. Like, we may want to push forward over here. Okay, we are lacking for consumer goods. We have a little unhappiness and a little low employment.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Those guys have declared rivalry. That's interesting. Only way to make consumer goods that we're aware of is to build factories on planets. We have been careless, conducting operations in Legit system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, Mirror civilization have taken notice of our activity. First contact is now unavoidable. Unfortunate. First contact with the Mirror civilization. You know what? I might as well bring YouTube back for this. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is more of the Kobold Kabal, whatever I end up calling this run for YouTube. I haven't figured it out yet. We're on the second stream. You're about 36 minutes since the beginning. We have made first contact because we kept abducting the people of the spacefaring civilization pre-FTL to our east. There you are. We've been waiting for you to initiate contact so long we decided to make the first move. What happens now? We can say will you bring order to chaotic existence, stand by, or you believe yourself an advanced civilization? How quaint. I mean, that's kind of rude. I mean, we will bring order to chaotic civilization. The news that we have found that we have made formal contact with an intelligent yet undeveloped civilization has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms our long-held belief that there are non-spacefaring aliens within our galaxy who may have never even considered expanding beyond our own planet. The species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. The technological level of these particular aliens is low by our standards. They have not yet achieved space flight. We must decide how best to engage them going forward. This changes everything? This changes nothing. We can keep abducting them. Welcome back, YouTube. You ever want to catch the entire shenanigans live? It's twitch.tv/Hunterman. Scanning the star unveils a small object in orbit. Its small size and high velocity make it difficult for sensors to isolate. Check it out. We are, as you can see, still gobbing out. It looks like that branch I wasn't sure about earlier does in fact connect up to the next spoke to the east. So we are now sciencing in this general direction. We made first contact with aliens of the Chort system. For now, we have codenamed them Tau aliens. That's expected. Until we can find out more about them, if they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can access how much of a threat they pose. Interesting. Yeah, we're kind of out of envoys at the moment, but we can have more star bases, so that's what we're kind of looking to do. We're trying to make our initial wide claim of territory and build on that. We've located some exotic gases. That's a good reason to keep pressing forward. I'm sending a construction ship in that general direction. I'm keeping my eye on where is the next place that we expand to. We do have a green planet over here. We've gotten a report from Science Officer Cax. It seems that a ceramic container circling the star, or Perthrilla, or Freya, most particular, it should obviously not be there, yet somehow it managed to find its way into close orbit. All questions don't have worthwhile answers. Yeah. Trying to be very kobold about the way I respond to these things. And we are risk averse. Where? Hold on. I have a construction ship somewhere else. Construction ship somewhere else. Here. You actually go over here. You turn around and... Do I claim this system or this system? This system has planets. Claim this system. And then we will prepare for another colony. Size 16 arid world. Which I think has population on it. This planet has a string of magnetic waves, unlike anything we have seen so far, almost as if it's trying to communicate with us. It's only logic to invest this phenomenon. We may have just encountered an extraordinary example of life on a planetary scale. Normally I wouldn't, but hold on. Which size vessel are you? Yeah, you can go ahead and research that. That'll be fine. Look into it. If I check out the species tab. Okay, it's just us. But one of these planets, I think, had pre-FTL on it. But I don't see it anymore. So we're moving on. Construction ship. Construct your shit. Alright, we're doing the backfill. I'm gonna skip this trinary system and move forward. That looks like that probably connects. Yep, that connects. Keeping an eye on economy. Oh, hey. If I make this place a sector, it is not by pressing that button. It is actually by pressing this button.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Less crime? I guess less crime. Great battle between the Grand Navy of the First League and another took place not far from here some 2 million years ago. Gravitational since captured much of the debris left by this engagement. Wreckage several massive hulks can be found on the planet's surface. Sorry if I'm
Situation
bumbling
log
through all these words,
updated.
but I've read many of these things many times, and I don't know. I'm here for the dragon story, which we're not having right now. What's up with the dragon? Can I interact with the dragon? Can I situation log the dragon? Cloud study, alien barracks. We got lots of places to excavation. The Karak-Zeroi have brought forward a complaint regarding the conduct of our ambassador to the interstellar Karaxi regime. Which one are those? Are those my neighbors to the north? I think they are. My immediate north, I should say. Yes. Apparently, their conduct has so offended the locals that authorities have posted guards for their own protection. Exactly what they did was unclear to us, as we lack the Karakzoi's sensibilities, but there are widespread protests against them and the Kabal arrogance they supposedly represent. The interstellar Karaxi regime urges us to recall and send a new ambassador in their place. They hint at a diplomatic repercussions should we refuse. I mean, I don't want you to kill him. And we are risk averse. But I think they were my spy. And we can't have somebody not spying on you. That's just not called for, so... Wait, that's the Picting Society?
Construction complete.
We have been getting reports from the Picting Society. And more science. Fleet limit goes up. We can have satisfying insult or more population growth speed. I do like the satisfying insult, and having close to another envoy would be good because we're having a lot of pre-FTLs that we want to invade and possibly take the species of. Hey, can we do that? Is that a thing? We should be able to do that, right? Policies. Pre-FTL interference. Aggressive interference? Can target them. Espionage operation. Yeah, that sounds good. Pre-FTL enlightenment. Prohibited? Covert only or allowed? Well, what I want to do... Oh, do I need to research their... Oh, I need to get from Ascension perks the rating bombardment stats. That's what I need. What I first assumed was a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusually but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they're in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of the phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs station created solely to catch these signals and play relaxing Music. Fascinating. Harmony on a planet. That planet has harmony. That makes sense. Unbaz. Who is refusing to construct? Get me this mining station for... Oh, and get me this science. The science! Microsingularity recently intersected Medcache 4 passing straight through the core and emerging the other side of the planet. This encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but it altered the energy output of the planet core slightly in a way that defies current scientific models. Further studying is warranted. Neat. You planet have been punctured.
Anomaly found.
Man, so many things right now. Planetary body Dristmark 10A appears to be covered in some manner of grayish substance possessing strange properties of varying complications. Is our dragon gonna lead to... Hold on. Research this. I'm a little unsure what else the dragon gets us at start. I wonder if the dragon is the reason we have 3 wormholes in our system.
Scientific
like in very
breakthrough
close proximity to our
achieved.
homeworld. But also, we have at least one instance so
Construction
far of
complete.
living metal. And we may have just found either more living metal or nanites. Nanites is a thing. Okay. We want to create a... arid world. So we only have our own civilization right now. So we want to create a colony ship of kobolds. And we want to be prepared to send them south as soon as that ship is done being created. The FDL inhibitors came back up. But we're doing operations. We might delve into the,
System survey complete.
Hello, Great Goo. After detailed analysis, Officer Rockstar has discovered that the strange metallic substance coating the surface of Dristmark 10A in fact comprises billions upon billions of nanites. Are microscopic self-replicating micro-machines and perhaps created by past civilizations for some unknown purpose. I mean, I hope they were created by a civilization. Ugh. What if they weren't? The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear that these tiny self-replicators enter a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, a grey goo if you will, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our own research. Excellent.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We've learned nanomechanics? We've learned nanomechanics, so we get a little research bump. That's neat. That is neat.
System survey complete.
Diplomatic embassy or what? Okay. Oh, has it been... I don't think it's been... Hold on. It was Valor, right? Nope, it wasn't. In another 100 days, I can put that spy back on there. Okay. Reinforce this fleet.
System survey complete.
We have science ships that have stopped sciencing. Wait, is that where both science ships ended up? That's where both science ships ended up. Oh, hey. Build mining station. Did I interrupt you? I did. Cool. Glad I remember that keyboard shortcut. Research project and system, research project and system, research project and system. Everybody be doing stuff. We're losing amenities on the home planet, but we don't really have a way to make more amenities without having another building slot. So we'll get on that. War declaration.
Construction complete.
So these guys to my northwest and these guys to my
survey
north,
complete.
who are not friends with me. So win-win. Phagocytosis. While all of the sentient population of Vahal 1 belongs to an organic gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations, they should hold for a few more days. Moments later, all the fighting ceases as the defenders join forces with the opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the hive mind. Did we just eat a consciousness? We will gain new insight technology? Did they just eat a consciousness? That seems like an important question. Hold on. As a Forge World, are you creating... You're eating 15 consumer... Okay, hold on. Let's change you into an industrial world and then get more jobs. We'll be lacking some alloys, but we'll be making up the consumer goods. All right. Back to all zeros on the economy. I hope you guys enjoy your war. How are you in comparison to us? You have equivalent fleet power. Do we want to take advantage? That's a great question. What do you think, chat? Oh, hi, Molly. Do we want to take advantage? I think if we take advantage, we would take a world. Wait, can I go to war just to... No, I can't go to war to just raid. Right? Plunder. War is waged to raid and plunder the enemy. Using this war goal will plunder energy and minerals from the target. Using this war goal will grant us an increased chance to steal relics. I mean... Molly enjoys a good war. They are currently at war with another civilization. Who started the war, and we were in a defensive pact, so we can't join them. Let's make a claim. We want a planet. If we get a planet, we get pops. But then... let's double check our ship layout. How you doing tonight, Molly? Corvette is listed as auto best. Let's not do that. We got shields and better... Yeah, that looks good. Do we need that much energy? We don't need that much energy. Do. Huh. Alright, save a little bit on resources. Worried that I miss Molly and that she said hello and I didn't say hello, and that's not normally how Molly works. So we got point defenses. Currently being built. It's almost done.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Our continued studies of the massive skeletal remains on Jataramus 1A have managed to shed some light on how the creature ended up on the moon. There faint residual energy readings that indicate that some kind of dimensional portal existed briefly towards the rear of the skeleton. Rear of the skeleton? Rockstar theorizes that the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension only to quickly perish in the hostile environment of Jataramus 1A. Why it did this and where it came from is questions that may never be answered. Astounding. Physics research gained. Waiting on this. How many ships am I making? And why are they... Oh, hold on. And I have a colony ship that needs to land. Taking out the trash. It's trash collection day tomorrow. You do like war. Alright. I'll name this planet Kratos in honor of Molly liking war and nobody else being on stream to be there for that. Alright. What we are doing right now is we are waiting on this last ship to build so I can hit save on this change. Save. Okay, now. If I hit upgrade, I think I will get... Okay, those ships can be actually upgraded. Upgrade and then move up here. Do we have... Oh, we don't even have the next level of Starbase yet. You've declared rivalry? Alright, fine. We also declare rivalry. I mean... They don't have a lot of space, so we should be able to raid them pretty effectively. How are you guys compared to us? You also have equivalent fleet size? Cool. Cool, everybody's equivalent fleet size. Oh, fuck. I need a raiding party. I don't have a lot of mins to make this work out. Alright, let's double check our economy before I start making a raiding party. City district. 2 and 2. 1 and 1, but building 2 more each. Okay. I'm gonna build the most... Hold on. How do I do this? I've never actually just raided for money. Do I just get into fights? Is that all I need to do? Just in case, I'm gonna build 2 army. Because that's what I can currently afford.
Construction complete.
We have the money we'd like to continue purchasing this service so that we can have... Hold on, where are you guys? We're gonna upgrade this starbase so that we can put in the think tank and get more research faster. Meanwhile, we're gonna start blobbing out in this general direction. Make sure all our construction ships are constructing. Hey, weren't you... Okay, you're still doing that. Okay.
Special project complete.
Science officer reserves thorough xenohistorical analysis of the military installation has yielded tangible results. Few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it was unclear if the current inhospitability is a result of armed conflict or something more peaceful. And what we can deduce, the strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upside, scientists claim to have drawn inspiration from the alien remnants, and they now have military expertise. Do I need that right now? I think I might. No, but I will have it in the future. Alright, we don't have a... You know what? I don't normally go to war this early, but we got Molly here, and we're playing dangerously. We're playing dangerously. We're waiting for these ships to finish upgrading. And then we will go to war to raid?
System survey complete.
I guess, to raid.
Special project complete.
There's a project. Team under Science Officer Cax has finished their expedition and returned to Discax. Sadly, the wrecked starship's surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. Vessels were clearly advanced, however, and could gain valuable engineering insight if we analyzed the way they were designed. Neat. Unpausing. Okay, Homeworld is about to finish giving me a building slot, which I will use to get more holo theaters as soon as I'm able.
Complete. Our ships have been made superior.
Hey, we got ships fully upgraded. Cool. But not the ships I was looking for. Okay. But these other ships are on the way. Nobody else should join them for the war. They're currently at war. They're making good war going forward. Oh, man. They have 2 fleets of 3,000? Kobolds are risk averse, and that is not enough. Oh, we're paused. Why are we paused?
Special project complete.
How many armies are on this planet? Not a ton. Okay. Evolve is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Let dead aliens lie. This is the dudes who uploaded their minds to be logged on a server so they could be used sometime later. New World Order. Preaching radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Lishik 4. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels oppose the majoritarian rule. If we aid the leader, that'll cost us a lot of energy. And unity. And alloys. Let's just watch and learn. What's the worst that could happen? They could blow themselves up? Maybe. We can change our approach if we want. But we'll get some insights.
Construction complete.
Oh, hold on. I need to... I need to send us for another 36 days. Damn it. Excavate the site. Keep going that way. Then turn around and grab this. You meanwhile grab this. We're still in the early days. I don't know that we can have an effective war with as little fleet power as we actually currently have. Are we maxed on? Yeah, we're maxed on fleet situation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bronze Age civilization appears. We are witnessing the birth of a new culture. Metalworking is widespread. Okay. Let's grab the energy here. Let's grab the energy here. What are you doing in here? You're doing a lot. Starbase upkeep would be nice to reduce. Empire size for plants will keep our science flowing.
Our
Your
ships
solar
have
regime
been
is no longer a
made
valid rival
superior.
for our empire. Really?
Construction complete.
Interesting. Can we take your starbase? That's mainly the question.
Special project complete.
Dark flow. Emanating from the Tirmana Gateway did not... Examination of the Tirmani Gateway did not proceed as anticipated. With sensors registering gravitational influence orders of magnitudes beyond expected values, Officer Cax chased the source to the very center of the derelict space-time conduit. What they found there appears to have changed them. For days following the return, Cax spoke of massive, indescribable structures of matter in the void of space beyond any stars. Exerting inexorable gravitational pull, Cax claims our galaxy streams helplessly, inevitably towards them. The mission has left the team shaken, no less for the fact that shortly after the experience in the conduit, abnormal readings suddenly stopped. Yoink. Disconcerting. Paranoia trait. Research speed -5%, anomaly research speed -10%. Skill level cap changed by 2. Well, I guess you shouldn't have done that. No, but you were mindful. No. Curses is. Ah, but it is what it is. Okay, not valid rivals. So, how is your war exhaustion doing, my buddy, my pal, my enemy?
Construction complete.
You're war exhausting them pretty quickly. Which means if we don't get in on this soon, we could be at
Construction
a
complete.
problematic situation. I'll tell you what. We will continue thinking about war, and for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, that might be where you come back, or the dragon might show up. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunterman, and I don't know what the next episode entails, but we'll find out together. Later. Alright, let me double check my planets. Molly's got 2 and 2. Malekithet has 2 and 2. Zenny has 1 and 2. And Nogard is doing fine. Alright. We got a new colony about to start being founded. Bloody battles rage on Ligix 4, where pro-unification and rebel forces continue to tear one another to pieces. In this struggle, no weapon or tactic is off limits to us. Off limits, and atrocities have been committed on both sides. 50 devastation. The final rest. By what has to be beyond astronomical odds, the Desecorax actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared through the asteroid belt. Tiny alien construct, a simple scan reveals that it's some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. Let the coffin continue to voyage, or open the coffin and study the corpse. Study the corpse. Opening the coffin sounds like a trap, though. Just putting it out there.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Conquest of a new world. Kalani's ship has landed. Okay, you need to go over here. And then help with this. You need to claim for... Ooh! Artisan troop, so we can get the artisan troop inside our board. Man, we're gonna get some border situations going on. Okay, we can't do anything with the construction ships right now because we're lacking for minerals. Well, we have the energy. We can purchase some mins. Mining station and research station for more science. That'll keep you busy for a little while. Rivals. You've redeclared rivalry because we are now apparently validly declared. Your technology has become inferior to us, though, so that's cool. Okay. I must have misrecruit and hit, like, destroy. Ship's weapon range. Ship's weapon range. Fire rate and sublight speed. Okay. How big is the starbase? 1.8. So the size of one of our fleets. So if I told you to go over here, how long would that take? You don't even know. I think Molly wants war, though. And we've never done this type of war before. How much time before we get our last... No, we can't. Okay. Synthetic crystal plants or build... Actually, we are needing planetary build speed at this point. But we are low on minerals. Okay. I think we're gonna declare war. Oh, plunder. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and we have decided to declare war. We are going to try and plunder, which I don't think I've ever declared as a type of war before. War is waged to raid and plunder the enemy. Using this war goal, we'll plunder energy and minerals from the target. Using this war goal grants us increased chance to steal relics. We have 1 claims that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. I don't know if that means that going for plunder also means that we can steal claims, but it might.
At last, to war.
Now, we are going to basically be very, very tepid in our execution of this. What we're going to do in our tepidness... Okay, so new ship gets there the fastest, so we need new ship. Hold on, I think I grabbed a new Corvette. I don't need this new Corvette. Hold on, stop what you're doing. Okay. New ship is going too fast. Phoenix, Crushing Stars. So let's have Phoenix follow Crushing Stars. And then Crushing Stars will go forward. We're going to try and take this starbase, and then we're going to start bombarding the planet. And we're going to keep an eye out to make sure that their fleet
System
coming back from
survey
their existing
complete.
war.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
We've encountered some manner of spaceborne beast. Hold on. Wildclaw Void Wings. Okay. So we can take those. We're going to try and
Beginning
take the
attack run
starbase.
on enemy
Wow,
station.
look how much faster the game runs at the early game when we're zoomed in on combat. It's so
We
refreshing.
have encountered some manner of
Oh no, it is
space-borne
Blur!
beast.
Extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Chiochoethea system. I guess, maybe, I don't know. It does not appear hostile and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence is causing massive subspace disturbances in the system. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Disturbances localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which should be your form of language. Our translators are correct. It is saying over and over, Blur seeks, Blur finds. This will interfere with ship systems. Are you intimidated or are you fine? Oh man, if I could grab that choke point. Speaking of grabbing choke points, are you grabbing a choke point? You are. We're expanding far beyond our means. Like, make no mistake. Requiem for a drone. An unexpected turn of events. Grief seems to have taken over Fin 3. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt. I'm sorry. This font, so small. In the work of an entire hive, the aftermath of the death of the singular drone, we are unsure this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony. Moments later, the entire hive springs to motion again. Highly confusing and looks like a lot like a social or spiritual importance. What does it mean? Okay. Now we did that. That happened. Taking these 3 ships, remembering that everybody needs to follow crushing stars if we move forward. Okay. What is our bombardment? We're indiscriminate bombardment? We don't have the rating bombardment yet, which we will. We will be getting the rating bombardment. We're going to try and take out their people on their planet. I don't know why I'm clicking this. I need to be clicking this. Double check our economy to make sure everything is in working order. 6 and 12, 1 and 1. That is not quite working. We are lacking for energy. Let's prioritize that energy. Let's build a consumer goods civilian industries. And then that'll be that for what we can afford right now.
Construction complete.
Now we're going to watch to see if any of their ships come back towards us. The alien civilization on Lizard Spore has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel in orbit of their homeworld. For better or worse, these aliens are now ready to join the galactic community and must be counted among the galaxy's current spacefaring races. It was only a matter of time.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hello again. We are now feeling ready to explore the cosmos and wish to do so on our own. We can't help but taking note of your very permanent-looking starbase orbiting our star. We understand that this starbase represents some hypothetical claim on our system. We ask that you relinquish this hold on space, ceding the starbase to the beings who have called this place home since time immemorial. It is only just. A laughable demand from an immature civilization. Keep control of the starbase. Borders disrespected. Mirish civilization will hold a lower opinion of the Kobold Kabal. Yeah. A singular fate. The situation we've been monitoring has come to an abrupt conclusion. The only constant in the universe has changed. For good or ill, it is only a matter of time before some new development arises. What are we talking about? Oh. Are you mine now? What's going on? Wait. You have your own civilization thing, but you don't own territory? You're a spacefaring civilization that doesn't own territory. Interesting. That's part of the reason I did that. I've never done that before. Listing posts would be really good. Resources from orbital stations would be really good. Damn, really goodness. I don't want to pass up listening posts, but to have another envoy would be pretty good. I'm sorry. Are we still espionaging you or not? I don't know this race. I don't know that portrait. Oh wait, you're aquatic, aren't you? Yeah, you're aquatic. Yeah. Oh look, more moats. Hunterman requires more moats. I don't have an observation post over here. That's what I'm gonna need another envoy for. Another pre-FTL. Okay. Someone has closed their borders to us. The United Mariners Assembly has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will fit? What? Oh. We've gained administrative control of it. Formerly holding the United Mariners Assembly because we control the starbase in their system. Cool. Not how I thought that was gonna go, but alright. You guys have no armies. That would explain what crime is massive on your planet. I mean, you were just in the middle of a war. Can I build? I mean, I don't have the resources, but okay. I need to build a precinct house. Well, I just usurped their existence. And you guys don't have a holo theater. I mean, it's the future. We're going to make your lives better. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to make your lives better. Importantly, you have a continental habitation situation. You can habitat on the colonial world. So some of these planets are going to become yellow or even green to us now. Hey, there's a tropical world. Tropical world 24. Yeah, we're just gonna take advantage of this situation by Miresh like they're our own. Actually, I don't really know. 1 second, hold on. What is your default we're having a war, but we're ignoring it right now. Just give me a second. What is your default species rights? Indentured servitude. Okay, let's double check this. Set rights. Indentured servitude means they can be employed as workers or specialists and retain more political power than other slaves. They cannot work as entertainers or soldiers on jobs. Slavery work. Okay, hold on. Domestic servitude that are not holding a job will be employed as servants, increasing amenities. They cannot perform ruler or specialist jobs with the sole exception of working as entertainers. Oh. And battle thralls. They have no bonuses to resource production but can make excellent soldiers for armies. They cannot perform ruler or specialist jobs. Okay, so these are the only ones that can perform worker or specialist jobs. Okay. Colonization is allowed. Oh, hey, these are the guys I was looking for before. Where are you? Lithoids. You're on Kratos. Pre-sapiens are not doing anything. So, alright, I'm invading a pre-FTL civilization. Alright. So as I was saying, tropical size 24 world. Planet offers low habitability. Yoink. 60% is low habitability. Okay, do we have a continental world available? Nope. We will try and improve the situation as we go on. Yes. I will name it Murish in honor of the people. Kobold, Kobold. We're only going to do one of those because we don't know how that's going to work out. Now we have to work the unrest angle and the devastation. Let's make sure we don't have any combat coming in. Okay. Alright, this starbase is back to being functional. So I will briefly heal, reinforce, and go back to bombardment. I will also briefly heal you guys, and then go back to bombardment. And I think the last one is fully stocked. Nope. Heal, go back to bombardment, reinforce. And we have an excavation site. Mutual fossils have been revealed belonging to a highly spiritual post-apocalyptic society, one that lived in a wasteland chemical nuclear war, Tragelia Cross 4, hundreds of thousands of years ago. It is unclear whether the society was comprised of remnant servitors or a space-age civilization that succumbed to thermonuclear war, or if these mutants evolved on a ravaged planet afterwards. Curious. Okay. New ship fleet is fully repaired. Okay. I think we might have time for another army. Scientists gotten research speed. Cool. My economy is not doing well now. I think it was the inclusion of a messed up planet. I don't know why this says no orders when they're bombarding a planet. We've made contact with the mysterious aliens in Blue Eye system. For now, we have codename named Alf Aliens until we can find out more about them. So many aliens. Oh, we have envoys available. Wait, did you eject? Oh, you ejected my... Okay, yeah, because you're my planet now. How are we doing on the technology for... We can have star holds. Okay. We want to upgrade our home star base first, because we need to grab more trade routes and see how that's going to work out. Okay. Sensitive energy readings of clustered asteroids, further investigation recommended. Neat. We've received communique from previously unknown spacefaring empire calling themselves the Gudgan Annihilators. The Annihilators? That doesn't sound promising. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of other empires we are now in contact with. Interesting. Hi. Quake in fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Gungan Annihilators will cleanse the galaxy of every misbegotten xeno-civilization that pollutes it with their presence. No guard shall burn. We shall greet you in battle. Fuck off. Where are you? Where are you? Dude, you're way over there. Unless you're not. Unless you're on the other side of the wormhole.
Complete.
I'm going to start preemptively upgrading some of these wormholes. Oh, man. Curator Think Tank is amazing. We need to lock the doors. Man, but we really can't afford to. Wait. Where are you? Oh, you're our rivals now. Okay. I guess we're rivals with everybody. This does not bode well for our continued existing. Trying to look, where's my fleet thing? 50-50, okay. Well, hopefully nothing will come of all that.
Construction complete.
Xeno writes, the Valenian alignment has become more xenophilic. Build this remote mining station. Then go over here. So much asteroid. Smugglers, mercenaries, and other lowlifes from every league of the... yeah, smuggler asteroid. Okay. You could be watching. Huh. We're running out of mins. Okay. I was told that there would be plundering. Who couldn't get somewhere? Why couldn't you get somewhere? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if something got tweaked on a planet. Zenny's auto designation is generator world. We went for the generator. Okay, I don't know. Build there. Prioritize energies. That is a much better system than I thought it was going to be. We'll go to there. Army transports. Making any more armies? No, we're not. Okay, we got an enemy science ship. You getting reinforced? Alright. We got the bombardment icon over here to the right.
Battle is joined.
Battle is joined. I don't know what that means in this case. Taking out a science vessel. Why do they immediately go?
Construction complete.
It says no. This needs to say that they're bombarding over here to the far left. It just says no orders. The icons on the far right indicate that they are bombarding. Uh-oh, they've made peace. That's not great for us. That means we are the ones now at the war. Oh, hey, and they made progress.
We have established a new planetary base.
Establish a new planetary base. Oh, Kratos. Get some energy going on. Slave army, slave processing, organic slave processing. Automatic resettlement to other colonies is enabled for local unemployment slaves, non-sapient robots. I'm not good with slaves. Okay, we can have a slave army. That would be pretty good. Processing facility, slave resource output plus 5%. I think we're going to do this. Once we reduce the crime, we can put it in a slave building. Gonna keep an eye out for ships incoming. Carcinogenic radiation. Man, so many blurbs. The long-lost post-apocalyptic society of mutants on Targaros Cross 4. Tragula's Cross, I guess. 4 appears to have worshipped source of radiations as godly, trying to evolve as process to the existence of radioactive substances. Oh, the glow! From what we can glean, their pictorial language, radiation is referred to as the source from which the true state of all creatures could be revealed. Our archaeologists theorize that prolonged willful exposure to such radiation sources for spiritual reasons may have led to the species' rampant mutations and eventual downfall. How foreboding. And then also, 41 CV7 has been partially hollowed out and carved to an exquisite precision. There is something familiar about the lines and curves etched into the rock. I mean, reveal your secrets. Let's check out how this unrest is doing. We've got the precinct thing built. You guys have massive unemployment. Do you have more population than I do? No, you just have a size 13 planet. You tried to uprise against me from a size 13 planet? Unknown vessels. Part of some expeditionary... Okay, probably caravanners. I have an available envoy. I have an unused construction ship, unusing. Familiar shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small kobold temple, a shrine to the untold, great destroyer deity of several old kobold faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for longer than we have the capability of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite the unsettling nature of this discovery, Science Officer Cox has suggested that we search for more objects matching the characteristics of this space temple. They have prepared a list of candidates for nearby star systems. Perhaps it would be best if we did not. I think curiosity is a kobold trait. And it will get a kobold killed. Curiosity will kill the kobold. Our economy is not in working order at the moment. But we are dealing with unrest and unemployment. These guys came to the party with unemployment and they wrecked my economy. Meanwhile, over here to the left...
Construction complete.
We're kind of waiting to get smacked by reinforcements.
System survey complete.
Okay, it's time to build energy districts. Can we go ahead and press forward? We can. It's not fully surveyed. Okay. Then grab this. Hold on. Sell some of these. We're pretty low on everything. Okay. Pick this up. Do we have another... Okay, we got more energy we can grab from that system. Alright, we're close. We're very close on things.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast. Battle is joined.
How are we doing on this planetary bombardment situation? How much army do we have? We don't have room for more army, so let's get into orbit. What is our war exhaustion looking like? I mean, I see what our war exhaustion... Achieve war goals? We're not really achieving war goals, per se. How big is this starbase? 200 something? Wait. These guys have actually blockaded their economy in half, actually. You are rivaling them, so you can't get your ships through these borders. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have an available science ship? I do not. Okay.
Construction complete.
So I think what that's gonna mean is... they can't get their ships to us. They could recall them to their homeworld.
The
How many planets do you have in here?
world
Just the
has
one?
begun.
Effective readings of unknown nature signals seem to be following some kind of repeating syntax. Should be investigated further. Proceed. Alright, we are... Okay. Please tell me this is one energy thing. It is not. But grab this 4. That'll get us positive on energy, and then we just have to worry about... Then we just have to worry about consumer goods. And this is all while trying to get the unrest. So once we've gotten the unrest under... Yeah, words! Communications established with the Cantharian interstellar sovereignty. Hi. We salute you? Our warriors salute you. Archaeological site has been fully excavated. Cool. So that means I do have a science ship available. Unpause. Pre-sapient species found. Scrolling through the sands of Scorpio 3, a curious form of aquatic life. The sands? There's aquatic life? Exhibit the many traits associated with evolution of higher reasoning. With the species development appears to be plateaued, and some millennia ago we are able to provide technological impediments to evolution. I mean, we do need more slaves. Oh, okay. So, hold on. I got a science ship that's not sciencing anything right now. Check out this debris, and let me know where their other ships are. Garrison is listed as 73, and it's currently 69. Nice. Alright. Let me think. Alright, for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I'm basically going to continue right from this point.
System survey complete.
I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunterman, and
Construction
I think we're going to
complete.
land on an alien world pretty early in the game in the next recording. Alright, see you in the future.
Special project complete.
At a extreme massive space battle that took place system 2 million years ago, an interesting find. Alright. I'm going to bring back YouTube in a few moments. Numismatic order. Maybe later. Alright, we need more energy. We need all the energy we can muster. Is that 1-4? Nope, that's 2. Hold on. That connects up to another spacefaring civilization. You guys are wary. Alright. I think we're going to grab up to this system and then not grab the next system. So that these two can border each other. We need a couple of consumer goods, guys. Need a couple of mineral. Man, we're very close right now. Is that the most effective use of energy? It is the only one that's nearby. Need to get our trade situation set up. Alright, science ship needs to be sciencing. Research projects and system. We could grab that, that would be good. Okay. Planet currently has 0 stability. So that's a problem. Decision. Declare martial law. Will this cost us energy? Martial law modifier. Stability from soldier jobs +5. That's enforcers. We don't have any soldier jobs. What does this do? What does this martial law get us? Most functions of government are suspended. The planet is placed under direct military control in an attempt to restore civil order. Yeah, probably need to do that. Growing pains. At last, our archaeologists and Cross 4...
Battle is joined.
Battle is joined? Cross 4 have had their suspicions confirmed. The discovery of irradiated ruined complex that once stored vats of highly radioactive chemicals has confirmed the theory that the lost species of mutants subjugated themselves willingly to access radiation in a sort of coming-of-age ritual tied to their spiritual faith. In what must have been a painful ceremonial procedure, members of this long-lost society on Cross 4 would expose themselves to near-lethal doses of chemical mutagens in the hopes of revealing their true selves. The skeletal remains found at the bottom of many of the vats suggest not all supplicants survived the ordeal. Ancient nano missile cloud launcher? That sounds like a horrible tech to learn. The horribility is real. Alright. We're at the whims of economic situations at the moment. Our economy is in
scientific
minor
breakthrough
shambles.
achieved.
We destroyers would be good, but like gases we could sell for money. I almost said for food. Well, we're gonna need strike craft. Hold on. Okay, if I collect this, then my trade collection range increases from here to here. There and there and there and there. Okay. This might help us. Let's do trade modules. We'll get this 24 on Lizik. Okay. Getting energy can fix everything else if we can do it right. We're at -7 energy right now. How are we dealing with this planet? Need to take at least one of those guys off the board. Okay, take this group and take this group. Have Phoenix be following these guys, the Crushing Stars. And we're gonna fly forward and we're gonna try and sack a starbase. Alright. And my buttons have stopped working.
Construction
I don't know what causes
complete.
that, but it's very annoying.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter
Battle
Munn,
is joined.
and this is more of Stellaris, in which we are pressing forward. Ah! All the buttons are failing me. Crime continues to be a problem on Lizik 4. An extensive criminal underworld is now taking root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness and been taken over completely by criminal organizations. We have imposed martial law on Lizik. So we might get a war from within. Oh, hello, there's a military fleet over here.
Construction complete.
We were expecting they wouldn't be able to jump out at us, so let's go heal our ships really quick. We'll turn around and come back. We're sending up a science ship to investigate the debris, which might be how we get the energy and minerals. We are extending our trade range from Blue Eyes, which will start
Special
collecting trade value
project
from nearby
complete.
systems, which might fix our money and therefore our economy. Archaeological mission has revealed much about the criminal underworld activity through the First League 2 million years ago. Member nations opened borders to one another. Crime flourished alongside trade. Smuggling and piracy appears to have been serious problems that occupied a large portion of sizable League fleet. First League artifacts. Okay. We are barely ahead on energy. I don't even think the first, yeah, actually the first trade hub went up. When we get the second one, Lizix will go up as well.
The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
What? Where? Where? You mean the science vessel? Science vessel can't target shit. What you talking about, Willis? Alright, returning to the starbase to briefly heal up because we're being super cautious at this point in the game. Those guys have a research agreement. That's one. That's two. Okay. We're gonna press forward and see 900 starbase. We're gonna try and take that. We're leaving the one ship constantly bombarding the planet. We're going to see if the war stance we have taken will make it so that we get energy and resources off of the science research, which is about to be happening from this debris. Requiem for a drone. Grief has taken Valhalla 1. I'm sorry, did that happen again? They're having griefs? We got a science ship that needs to be sciencing. Go over there. First contact. We've established communication with the independent space station of Riggin Commerce Exchange.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Okay, I think those guys are actually over here. Alright, we are going to let this civilization have this space because we don't want to be bordering these guys. But we will build a starbase way over here. One of the many moons circling Grokken 4 has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making, and it is startling coincidence that the impact has fated to occur just after one of our visits by one of our ships. Many scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it's too late. So, timed? Timed. Research. Check it out!
Battle is joined.
Okay,
Construction
we shot the science vessel. Oh gods, approaching the Undaunted. Has entered the Veer system. Its crew reports that the star is indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the Shrine of the Untold. Good work. Go science that. Alright, since these guys have borders closed to us, all we can really do is take these two systems, but that would be pretty good for taking systems. Oh, wait. Have you guys already been invaded?
Debris
I didn't realize
analyzed.
you were already at war. Okay. Debris analyze. Physics and research. How do we get the energy from taking a system? This whole time we could be building more army backup. Too bad you can't hit a reinforce button on your transport fleets. Can't really do anything about this joblessness. Oh. We need to resettle. Because we have no leaders. We need to resettle to Lizik. Oh, I can do either way? I can do either way. Okay. Energy to resettle this pop. Unity, nomadic. Okay. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. I mean, they won't be happy because they're very low habitability. So this won't work out in the long run. Alright, we need more science. Shield and armor penetration on the weapons. Planetary Hall of Judgment. More building slots and stuff. Even better lasers. Sounds pretty good. Okay. I'm not sure if I created more or less unrest. Okay, wait, so that means I don't have enough low-level jobs. There's not enough slave jobs. We can't build more. Huh, this is a quandary. This is a very small planet. We can't put more... Oh. We just take people off of it, right? Yeah, we just take people off of it. Let's double check the rest of the economy. Make sure other things are in working order. 5 and 11, 4 and 2, 0 and 0. We do need more consumer goods. 1 and 2 with some negative amenities. Alright, we'll go back 1. Take one of these off. Put down a holo theater. Alright, we're making this work for us. Badly, but we're doing it. We're making it work. Oh, we still need to buy some consumer goods in the meantime. Otherwise, we're gonna have a situation.
We have established a new planetary base.
Alright, we have established a new planetary base. Which is what we want. Can we grab more minerals? Can we? We cannot. Fudge. You have jobs available. Okay, hold on. So, is my... I have enslaved job specialists but no rulers. Interesting. What do I need most? We can't be losing on food. That's not going to be ideal. So... This is a different way to play the game. I am playing at a higher difficulty than I'm used to, so there is that. I don't know if that's having an effect on things. We were successful in our attempts to record the collision between Grokken 4 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live through outer space. Most importantly, our scientists, under the leadership of Zediots, was able to record a large amount of valuable physics data that will surely benefit our research. Cool. Gang wars on Lizix. It's a war zone. Criminal jobs increase. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get going on the build speed. All right, I'm not used to slavery. I gotta get my slaves under control. There's not enough people on that planet, so I need to planet to put them on. Oh, and then this happens. Clandestine slave meetings at night raise levels of defiance towards superiors, and missing goods can only mean one thing. The slaves are radicalizing, spreading dissent and discord among their peers, and fear to the rest of the population. There are even whisperings of freedom, of independence from Kabal. A show of authority may be necessary if we are to keep control of this colony. They will have to be dealt with. Situation: planetary revolt. Yoink. Let's not make a slave army. Planetary revolt is distribute amenities, could lower its situation. Institute a crackdown. Army build speed, stronghold speed, energy credits upkeep. Energy upkeep for soldiers, which we don't have any. Stability minus 10. I don't think stability can go lower. I think you're wrong. We might need to back off from invading this one world. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's back off for a moment. Let's get a general. And we'll just keep bombarding this planet, and we'll just stay at war for a hot minute. While we're trying to do other things.
Debris analyzed.
Debris analyzed. Okay, that means you have nothing else to do right now. So research this anomaly. Stay close. System is not fully surveyed? Why didn't you not fully survey the system? Survey the system. What the hell? Slackers? Grab these motes while you're waiting. You can't grab the motes while you're waiting. Alright. Economy! Alright, so the revolt is not like a planet got mad at us. It's that a planet was already mad at us. Flestia 3 implant malfunctions. I'm sorry. As part of our efforts on Flestia 3, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants in a number of Diatran test subjects to track and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to malfunctioning flaw in many of these implants have malfunctioned. Wait, manufacturing flaw. Many have malfunctioned. Are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. There have been a number of suicides in the last 3 episodes of violent hysteria. At least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. Sorry, this font is small away from me. The researchers on our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before any more incidents. We need to clean up this mess, or it is not our problem. This mess we probably need to clean up, because that's gonna cause a problem.
Special project complete.
Crystal Codex. Holographic data documents the terms and conditions for a trilateral trade treaty between 3 major alien powers that once dominated this quadrant of the galaxy. Context eludes us on the details, and the details are meaningless, but Science Officer Cax feels that the find will prove invaluable to improving our own ability to communicate with alien forces. Expertise statecraft gained in the following effects. Lots of society research. Okay. This army is going to take a little while to get there, and that's not going to be good. Oh, we're at consumer goods. Cut investments to science while we're figuring out the consumer goods situation. While we're figuring out all the situations. Okay. Let's resettle from Ligic. Let's resettle a criminal? I can resettle a criminal? Well, let's get the criminal off the planet.
Construction complete.
Show us your wares. Humanistic data modeling for 3,000. That would be really good to have. That's just a positive, right? Yeah, 30. Oh, I don't know if we can afford that. Not right now. Please get back to us later. We do want that. We just can't have it. Okay, you guys... Let's settle this revolt first. In a vicious act of defiance, the slaves on Lizix 4 have destroyed work facilities with the help of homemade explosives. Though the detonations took place at night, they turned their unsuspecting work leaders... They lured their unsuspecting work leaders to the location by triggering the alarm system. With the attack was well coordinated and flawlessly executed. Whoever the guilty are, they must have planned it for months. These acts will not go unpunished, or we must resolve our differences. I mean, attacks will not go unpunished. Alright. Our housing is now set up. Mesic Colony now has employment. We're still low on foodstuffs. Hi, who are you? Numismatic Order, okay. Well, we are in a heightened state of not really doing our war right now.
Special project complete.
Abduction teams on our observation post above Fiesta 3 have worked in concert with the crew of the KK Desecorax to quickly gather Diatrath test subjects with faulty brain implants. The outpost surgical staff replaced the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have been returned to the planet's surface. As an added bonus, Science Officer Cax managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants, despite the defects. Integrated cybernetics, plus 10%. Okay. An ultimately positive outcome to a potentially terrible situation. Let's check out the old gods over here. Do we have enough to grab this starbase yet? No, because this place isn't surveyed. Curses is. We are in a very tenuous situation of not being able to defend ourselves properly. All we need to do is take this planet. But I mean, it'll take time to bombard, so... They have declared rivalry. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Jonum 5. Alright. Making sure our science ships are always sciencing. Do this big anomaly. Precursor civilization stuff. You do this one, which is also big. Spewing mix of particles and radiation into the void. Okay. I don't think okay. So we're collecting from far away. Alright, checking the economy. We're a little iffy right now. A little bit iffy. Alright, Zenny can finally almost have... Hold on. Zenny can get a holo theater, which will give it 2 more jobs and some amenities. I've never had to build this many holo theaters before. You guys are in Agra World, and you guys are also in Agra World. Alright, we need to resettle from Lizik to get more people off the planet. Let's get an unemployed off the planet. Let's get an unemployed off the planet. Lacking 11 energy to do so. Commercial pact invitation. Interesting. The rebellious slaves on Ligic 4 formed an increasingly organized resistance led by elusive cadre of Mirish escapees. Even worse, their dastardly propaganda seems to have struck a chord, and their struggles have inspired slaves on Mirish. Where I've been moving them. Mirish and other nearby colonies launch copycat movements. We cannot take control of the situation. We may soon have widespread revolt on our hands. This cannot be permitted. The following colonies may additionally join the revolt. How do I handle this positively? Have my armies gotten there yet? No. So, what I'm doing right now... Upkeep is 30 unity. Energy credits of soldiers, +1. Stability from soldier jobs, +3. Okay, so I'm trying to get stability. Which I am. Let's recruit. We can't recruit anymore because we're... Alright, we just gotta let it roll. We don't have the economy to handle this situation. We might see an uprising very shortly. Neuropathogocytosis. Whatever word. While all sentient populations on Fin 3 belongs to an organic gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. There are hives isolated in collections of drones and competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations they should hold for a few more days. Yet, moments later, all fighting ceases, the defenders join the forces. Yeah, they just ate another consciousness. Give us an insight. It'll be great. Meshik is getting unrest. Why is the stability 15%? Oh, fucking hell. It's totally uncalled for. We can't afford that. Go away. Okay, I think this war to the north isn't doing us any good. I think we're gonna call status quo. Nobody gets anything, and we're at peace for 10 years. It would seem that the slaves on Ligic 4 have had enough to eat. Spokespersons have informed us that a large number of slaves will be refusing to intake of food till we abolish slavery planet-wide. So for all our attempts to force feed them have failed. Sadly, nutritional deficiencies will be expected to lower work performance significantly. Let them starve, or we need to resolve the issue. Hunger strike modifier for edit for 10 years. Slave pop resource output negative 50%, or let them starve. Let them starve. They're the ones refusing to eat. I'm not starving them. They're just refusing to eat. Let them starve. Yeah, let us join the galactic community. Why not? We will accept this peace for now. Yeah. Sure you will.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, everybody over here get over to here in case we need it. You're landing armies. Establish an embassy. Sounds good.
Special project complete.
Gus. Oh God, Shrine to the Undaunted. Okay, after the days of careful and at times excruciating effort, Science Officer Cax has retrieved the Doctrine of the Undaunted, a humble textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. The scroll has been brought back to the KK Discordax for further analysis. Neat. I need you to have fucking sell alloys. Sell alloys. Buy 500 minerals. Our food is terribly bad right now. Wait, is food our problem? Hold on. We don't have crime. Let's build some minerals. Having these guys raise up to space travel inside of our border really complicated things. Hey, for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I should probably call it here. Just yoink. I accidentally clicked the exit button, and luckily it gave me a prompt to ask me if I was sure I wanted to do that. No, I did not. No, I did not want to do that. Okay. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunter Munn. And I may have actually needed to take a day off. Alright, this is... I already did that. Hunter Munn, Stellaris. Okay, in any event, I will see you in the future.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Non-aggression pack invitation.
System survey complete.
UV lasers. I mean, FTL inhibitors we're gonna need. Decision. Martial law. We got 2 of these guys landing. If I didn't have a place to put them, this really would have extra complicated things. Migrating forests. We need to find a solution.
Situation log updated.
Wait, on this planet? Oh, that's just annoying. Burn the forest? 46 months to burn the forest. We don't have time for any of this. Or we have all the time in the world. It's difficult to tell. Pull an outpost over here. Come back and research this excavation site. You, meanwhile... build this outpost. And other construction ship, where are you? Yeah, I know the economy's in bad shape. Why is it so hot? League prison complex. Cyben 7 would seem to serve some kind of maximum security penal colony for the first league. Oh, we should have a penal
Situation
colony.
log updated.
Yeah, we should have a penal colony. That's a tech I could get behind.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, we got hangar crafts. Gonna need more from our mining stations. So we can slow its progress by increasing stability, unemployment, placing garrison armies on the planet, or strengthening its starbase. Strengthening its starbase? Wish I'd seen that a while ago. Oh, I can't strengthen its starbase. Let's see here. Recruit. Recruit. Following colonies will join the revolt, Miresh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if we can hold this off for a second.
Construction complete.
Build 2 mining stations. Okay, I can only really build in the sector I'm in for situations.
Incoming transmission. Situation log updated.
Towards the star is indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the shrine. Let's investigate. Oh, well, let's not investigate right now. Who died? It's super inconvenient that you would die right now. How dare you? I can't believe you just die like that. Rude. We don't need you for survey speed. Our geneticist is getting up in years, so let's get a young geneticist. Where's this transport vessel? Land on the planet. Oh, actually, we should study the migrating forest. We don't need a ship to research this. Never mind.
Incoming transmission.
We definitely need to increase habitability if we're going to be slaving people. Capital complex can get upgraded if I had 500 minerals. I can also upgrade over here. I have like 700 something minerals. Is Lizard getting overpopulated? No. There's 6 jobs available and 13 housing available.
Incoming transmission.
You want to form a defensive pact? Sure. Who died now? God damn it, stop dying. Rude. People just dying. Oh. Speaking of which, I think my biological father died today. Just a complete side note to the rest of reality. Let's see here. I got told indirectly, so I'm not sure if that's actually what happened, but hey, you were gonna go excavate this site, so good luck with that with your level 1 self now. Penal colony research. Okay. Those guys are landing. We are not currently able to get anything about our economy in working order. We ran out of consumer goods, so we stopped being able to do that. Let's cut investments for this. Sure, we'll gather the
Situation log
specimens.
updated.
Illicit matter. Stellaris finds disturbing tangle of technology hidden deeper in the core of the asteroid's surface. Evidently, someone has, by rather simplistic means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. Science officer Zetlios suggests that the asteroid is an exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in uncharted space, some light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the place. Dark matter. Is that your last science that you have sciencing? Okay. The home system is collecting trade from 4 jumps away. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more jump will collect over here. I don't know what my economy setup is at this point. Wait, Zenny is in revolt? Why are you unstable? From jobs? What you talk about, Willis? Alright. Wait, what? Okay. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more Stellaris. In which I'm pretty sure I'm close to having a massive revolt. So, that's not gonna go well. For anybody?
Special project complete.
Old God's Shrine to the Benefactors. Deciphering the pentagrams of the Benefactress's shrine went more smoothly than anticipated. The linguist assigned the project described these texts as somehow familiar, clicking easily for them, despite the grammar's age and complexity. They note, however, that these written messages allude to some truly obscure themes and contexts. We cannot fully understand their messages until they are combined with other texts associated with the quadrumvirate godhead. Four-headed godhead, I think is what that is. Okay. So we are having a consumer goods situation because we are trying to stave off the revolt. We are trying to stave off the revolt until we can settle it with an army. Which is difficult to do because we don't have the money to acquire the army. And it looks like Zenny might be joining the revolt. So, let's see... Is that what that says? Yeah, Zenny might be joining the revolt. 1, 2... I guess we'll start recruiting on Zenny now. 1, 2... Resh. Recruit. 1, 2... It's wrecking our economy. Revolts! They're not good for the economy. Mali is lacking for employment, and I don't have the means to do... Okay, do I have the means to upgrade the job on... No, I don't. Alright, somebody had a 0. A 1 and a 1. I guess we'll build a consumer civilians factory. Unpausing. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. It's part of the reason I brought you back, YouTube. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Senate is now in session. Cooperative research channels. Diplomatic weight from tech. Starbase upkeep negative 5%. I am near the bottom of the scoreboard. So, I don't care. Pass whatever laws, just don't affect me. Got a science ship not sciencing. Mighty Tasker Gold, I don't know what that is. Alright, we actually need to use all the minerals for, Oh, but we do need to build this starbase, if we're not already. We are. We are just not in a good place right now. Sorry guys. Gonna lose on the research right now because we just can't. We just cannot.
Special project complete.
Alright, Zenny seems to have been figured out. Cyben 7 uncovered evidence of what appears to be a failed escape attempt some distance south of the prison complex. A toppled utility vehicle from the prison was found behind a small cliff, and several kilometers beyond that were the remains of several prisoners in stolen pressure suits. Were held together. They seem to have died of asphyxiation when the oxygen supply in the suits ran out. For whatever reason, the prison authorities eventually saw no reason to collect the bodies. Hello, where's this transport? Huh. Well, you can just land where you are because you're way out of the way. Oh, you're on Zenny. Appropriate that you would be on Zenny. Okay. Are we getting the revolt under control? I wouldn't say so. The consumer goods situation is really hitting us hard. Will expire in 8 years. 7 years. Okay. We need to... Alright. This is a fight against economic situations. You need housing more than you need jobs. How much is in housing? 500? 500. Oh man, I would like to upgrade. Well, Lizik? Will that give me more enforcer jobs? And okay. That may not have been the right call. Okay, Molly is close on amenities and okay. Can I get more from food? I can't really do anything. Can't really do anything. Try my best to do some things. Can't really do anything. Pet investments fix the consumer goods situation.
Construction complete.
Free FTL. Okay. Let's get the energy grid building. Even though we don't have a lot of building slots. Back to having unrest on Zenny. Or stability problems on Zenny. Why? What part of Zenny is... You're having an immigration push? Maybe this run was not built for me. Too high on myself, thinking I can handle it one above default difficulty, and now I'm two above default difficulty, and we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we keep going between stability and not having stability.
Special project complete.
Alright, we're researching aminals.
Special project complete.
Fantastic gold secured. I think that means that we have 2 science ships that aren't sciencing right now. You should be sciencing up there. Research over here on the home world. Research this anomaly. Unknown forces. Okay. Last galactic ambition for expansion. Starbase upkeep reduction. Monthly Unity pop amenity usage, government ethics, attraction plus 50%. One vision. True unity is achieved when the ultimate goal of a nation and its people are one and the same. After all, a house divided against itself cannot stand. I think I might gonna need that in this one. We have one dragon vision. Okay. Pause. I'm on distributed amenities. If I currently don't do nothing, it'll have no effect. But army build street, stronghold build speed, 50%. Energy credit upkeep of soldiers +1. Stability from soldier jobs +3. Can I do that? I can change my approach if that's not going to work. But I stop losing consumer goods if that happens. I don't think I have a stronghold. Alright, we're staring at this window for a little while. What am I looking at? Why did this jump in front of me? Shows your words, I guess. I would like that, but we don't have the money for it. Let's just move along. Hey, Institute Crackdown is having a positive effect. Cool. Our unity is -0, however. This is kind of what we want. Lacking some... Alright, let's double check and make sure our economy is... Our economy is not great. Okay, but we are currently winning our situation. I'm gonna build one more army. Non-aggression practice broken. It's raining picklings! An accident occurred when collecting live samples from planet Vahal 1-2. Due to a miscalculation, our drones were equipped with the tractor beam of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, our drones managed to lift them into orbit and drop them to the ground shortly afterwards. Didn't we already ask you to fix the tractor beam? No, we didn't. We thought it was funny. Fix the tractor beam this time. We don't have time for this shenanigans. Shenanigans! Swear to God, I'm gonna pistol whip the next guy who says shenanigans. Okay. Alcathat's not gonna need housing for... Can I get housing for 500? Wait, not Malkathat? No, building a mining district. Molly could use a housing district, however. Somebody else died. You guys are killing me yourselves. I don't think I have the unity to get a new scientist. I do not. It requires 500 unity to get a new scientist, which I don't have. I
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yay, habitability. One of the local wandering forests has migrated to another region on the planet. Hundreds of thousands of trees are now uprooted and marched in unison in this new area, trampling everything in their path. Yeah, we might have to burn that to the ground. Envoy is available max districts, non-artificial planets only. Yeah, we could use some districts. That would let us build new buildings. Do ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Recruit. Kobold. Kobold. Independence guaranteed. Alright. We're making very little positive right now. But we are positive on planetary revolt by 0.5. So that means we are making progress. We need to pick up some minerals on the galactic map, as it were.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
A new heir. Zaz is the new heir to the Empire and will take the throne when the current ruler dies. I guess we'll do research station output. We're falling dramatically behind in everything right now, and I can see that. I can see that this is a bleeding affair. But it's all one big attempt. Subjugation request. Interesting. They've given up the freedom in exchange for safety?
Construction complete.
You guys are rivaling those guys? Wow. A lot of shaking up in the galaxy happening here. Guarantee revoked. Alright. For the sovereignty. Can I have a new... Oh, an archaeologist. Beautiful. It's actually the type of scientist I need right now. Here. Excavate this site. Please tell me that's one mineral site. It is. Alright. We're on our way back to solidarity here. It's taking a good long time. You guys have a hall. I think you're... I think you just need to figure yourselves out. Thought we were gonna, like, go to war, but apparently not. Apparently we're just gonna do what we doing.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're lacking on consumer goods again. Like, actual consumer goods. Dimensional Pocket. The KK Dreskorax has never made it all the way to BT-937 to study this anomaly surrounding. The ship, along with science officer Maz and crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the debris field, and then it reappeared minutes later. Maz reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half of the crew are missing. Science Officer Maz speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknown mechanism in that strange space. Words. This is what not having proper sleep will do to you. Alright, let's see here. It does a lot of things to you. I can't clear any of these blockers right now. Do I have... So I have no leader jobs on this planet. Alright. Zenny needs the ability to have more jobs. I feel like we're growing at a somewhat steadily, moderately alarming rate. Dimensional drift. The missing members of the Discorex crew, thought lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar from our own science ships, idling close to where the Discorex originally experienced the dimensional disturbance. They claim to remember nothing of the time outside our dimension, aside from a vague awareness of having been away for some time. They wish for nothing but to return to service under Maz, intending to surrender their ship to the Kobold authorities. Very well, or the safety of the Kobold people hinges on their destruction. They turned hostile? Look, we gain a science ship. An empty science ship that I have to fill. I'm gonna fill it later. I'm not gonna fill it soon. I'm filled with complications right now. I cannot possibly. I don't see any immediate... Hold on, situation log. Where's the third shrine location? Wait, why isn't that surveyed? Was that there before? I feel like those are new. Oh man, I got a green planet over here, 18. Nobody home. Landing teams were sent down to the surface of Tier 1 and captured our first close-range look at the world and its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, withered by exposure and neglect, but mostly intact, with no sign of destruction. Of the inhabitants, there is no trace. The only plausible theory at present is that some sort of mass migration or evacuation took place. We have still yet to determine what could compel an entire species to abandon everything they'd ever built and known. Senate passed cooperative research agreements. Okay, what? Who died now? Jiminy Christmas! Leader died. Didn't the leader already die? Seriously, didn't the leader already die? Okay. We've got some minerals under our belt. It's very uncomfortable. It's not easy to sit down when you have lots of minerals under your belt. Let's try and get the amenities situation. Man, people are just unhappy in my civilization. That is unfortunate. Alright, unpausing. Lizard could use more amenities. But instead, they will use more armies. Nope. -1 on consumer goods. Buy some consumer goods. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of a complicated situation.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hello. Draconic scale investigation. Now that we have made some progress understanding the xenobiology and exotic materials, our researchers have proposed that we send a science ship to take a closer look at the dragon. They're particularly interested in its scales, which are remarkably durable, even impenetrable. While they have acquired numerous naturally shed samples, our scientists remain baffled as to how the scales form. Using what they describe as mildly intrusive probe, they believe they can get under the dragon's protective layer and directly study its natural processes. Surely the dragon will not mind. Surely. What's something less intrusive? Remote dragon scanning? We don't need a big fight for something that large. We're risk averse. Let's try something less intrusive.
Situation log updated.
Oh man, having even better shields would be great, but like, no, having even better shields would be very great. Having, oh man, habitability, integrated cybernetics, habitability modifier, but just pass up destroyers a third time. But people were really uncomfortable if they're not got habitability though. But mining station output would be really good too. That's a long time. No, we're falling behind. We need destroyers. I want the mining station thing because we're gonna need more mining. So much more mining. Let's grab some moats. And we can't even build all of our starbases. Like, we are hampered right now. We don't even know what's going to happen with this wormhole travel situation. Oh, do I need to situation log the dragon? Is that a thing? Science... Okay. Science ship in orbit. Cool. Anomaly research speed? I don't know if this counts as an anomaly. I think it does. Research the dragon. Sure, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be great.
Construction complete.
I think that was the mining platform. We're gonna have a lot of army. Kobold, Kobold, Kobold. Who closed their borders to us? I don't know who you are, so that's fine. We will... Oh, Jiminy Christmas, who's insulting us?
Special project complete.
Remote scan complete. Though the dragon watched our science vessels attentively, it did not react as we subjected it to several deep scans. The most thorough we are capable of at current level of technology. The most thorough. Okay. They provided us with fresh insights into its biological processes, though the secrets behind the scaly hides remains as elusive as ever. Although our researchers are forced to admit defeat on that matter, they assure us that they will nonetheless be able to put the knowledge they have acquired to great use. Fascinating and society research. Somebody broke a migration treaty. Interesting. Oh, we can't have migration treaties. We gotta do raids. You guys are insulting us? Well, that is just not okay. And also, why would we care? Who are you? Why are you important to our lives? Alright, for anybody who might be watching later on YouTube, I'm going to press this button and have it not work, and then I'm going to click over here manually on the screen to this, so I can change it to this appearance. I've been Huntermun. This has been even more of the Here Be Dragons situation origin of the Kobold Kabal. I've been Huntermun. I've been playing Stellaris. Some words that are jumbled up there, I don't know. You know how it goes. Man, I should have taken a day off. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's a good day for streaming. I don't know. But in any event, this recording, absolutely coming to an end. See you on the other side. I am very toasty in the mind. Kratos has a building upgrade it can get. I bought consumer goods. Fuck. I mean, it's not an overall bad thing, but I do have a tiny bit of unemployment over here. Why are you unemployed? Why are you unemployed? Don't have enough menial jobs. Enforcer is a specialist job. Wait, you don't have enough menial jobs? You need an orbital ring. That's what you need. Yeah, all your menial jobs are taken up. Wait, you can have specialist jobs, right? Some specialist jobs. Let me double check this species situation again. Indentured servitude means that you can't do entertainers or soldiers. I guess that means can't do enforcers? I guess that means you can't do enforcers. Okay, so what I need is a bigger job that makes smaller jobs. Consumer goods factory? Civilian industries. 3 consumer goods for 12 minerals? That sounds really bad. But artisan jobs are already being occupied, so I would create 2 artisan jobs. Alright, we are fighting back the revolt. You need more regular jobs.
Situation log updated.
Approaching the precipice. System where the crew has reported another object bearing a resemblance to Shrine of the Untold. I see. Did I do that right? No. It's this one. I don't know why that's just not like Alt or Control or something. It's weird combination. I think it's Control and Shift. Scientists' observation post on Fin 3 have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purposes of research, they would like to covertly abduct some of the primitives and perform tests on them. They will then be returned to the surface with their memories erased. It will help us understand them better. No, we should leave them alone. Passive observation will now produce Unity. We'll be locked into passive observation. Probe aliens.
Situation log.
Why wouldn't you
updated.
probe aliens when you're playing a weird race like we're currently playing? Where is nearest science ship? Oh, the one that was doing the dragon research. Is that timed? No. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's be gathering motes if we can. You guys are a... You're not a subsidiary.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
What? Pause? Okay. The YouTube. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is even more Stellaris, in which I have entered a war. Because we have defensive packs, and I guess it was bound to happen eventually. The Gundigan Annihilators has declared war on the Krull Interstellar Empire. Consequently, we are now at war with them also. Wait, who? Whoa, I didn't realize they had that much space. Whoa! I don't want anything to do with that. We're gonna go up here and lock the door. The only door we are aware they know how to get in. Good luck. Good luck. It's a defensive pack, so the Annihilators are the aggressors. Damn it, scientists, stop dying! What am I, Malkathet? What do you think, there's a black hole here? A lover of such? Like, what the fuck? On our Shattered Origins run, Mal keeps having people die. So many dead scientists. I'm like, clearly you need to upgrade your life expectancy. And he's like, well, they're over 100. I'm like, well, then City Skylines. They all decided to die at the same time. Encounter in Blue Eyes. Kappa aliens. I'm using almost none of my envoys now. When did that happen? C-Max? Lots of maxes. Okay, hold on. Diplomacy? Not diplomacy. Espionage. Okay, you're espionaging. Espionaging? Yeah, weird that you're not doing that thing I had you do hours ago. Okay. Kappa aliens.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Draconic communications. Following the success of establishing communication with a number of alien species, one of our leading linguists has brought forth a radical proposal. Though past efforts to communicate with the Sky Dragon have failed miserably, they argue that now is the time to make another attempt. According to the earliest histories, there was a fabled accord between Kobold and Dragon, after which direct conflict ceased. Citing this as proof that understanding on some level is possible, they note that our recent experiences with the utterly alien lifeforms make us better equipped than ever before to understand the Drake. Interesting. Our envoys will attempt to communicate with the dragon. The envoys I just assigned to do something else, or new envoys? The envoys are just assigned to do something else so they can't be switched from doing what they're doing. Let's move from the Krazakis. Yeah. Do that. Hey, just so happen to have line with more dragon stuff, guys. It's all working out.
Special project.
We are slowly fighting off the revolt on Lizik. We're at 0.7 plus. Gods, old shrine to Pressman, and we keep looking into our old gods. Science Officer Maz has reported back from the Precipice Shrine. Its walls are inlaid with lithographic script, heavily distorted by layers of protective lacquer. Initial attempts to decipher this text failed. Its grammar is too distinct from other linguistic groups we've encountered. The crew of the KK Discorax tried removing the protective lacquer for a clear view, but to no avail. The mission was about to be declared a failure when, on the cusp of an irritated outburst, Maz suddenly began to perceive discrete lines of coherent text. It did not take the crew long to utilize these insights as a codex. Soon they had the ceiling, walls, and floor imaged in a spiral pattern, part of a broader picture which we believe may be completed using text from other shrines. Fascinating. Old Gods Revelations. The complete doctrine of the gods, for that is how we believe the recovered text should be regarded, is as revelatory to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which the ancient religions were founded. When placed within a Kobold-centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness. Guided by a strong hand of religious leader, we are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. I gotta say, this plot for the kobolds and the dragons is really working out. Suppress the findings, we can monetize this, but what can we learn from this? We walk in the footsteps of the divine. Yes! The Kabal ethics shift towards spiritualists and zealous shrine of the old gods event. Our old gods are draconic gods. Let's go. That's my belief. Alright, we got +1 district on a planet. Alright, you know what? I want everything in this list right now. But having the habitability will be really good. We are definitely oh, we didn't grab gene clinics. I remember we saw them earlier. Soldiers increase naval capacity and spawn defense armies. Guys, I don't know. I kind of want everything in this list. Our habitability is down at like 25% right now on planets that we shouldn't be on, and we're on a few planets we shouldn't be on. Do we have the... Yeah, let's... We're doing military stuff. But are we? I can undo it. Let me think about this. It's 65% for people who are basically supposed to be there. Do I have ruler jobs that are not fulfilled? Wouldn't it have them listed and be them empty? Penalties from low habitability. You know what? Penalties from low habitability. You sold me. Penalties from low habitability. Let's take off those penalties for low habitability. Let's make sure all our scientists are sciencing and that our construction ships are constructing if they can. Is that one? No, that's 2 research stations. And we'll do it. Savannah World Kobold, level size 23. We gotta keep upping our number of people here. Yeah, it's low habitability. But what are you gonna do? What are you going to do?
Construction
Nobody new showed up in
complete.
chat, so I'm gonna name this one McLeod. We're voting on a thing. Buzzword standardization. From economy, trade value increase, priest upkeep. I don't know if we have priests right now. I'm sitting it out. I'm mostly sitting out the galactic community right now. Blizzard has unemployment. We need... Yeah. We're gonna need genetics to modify our species so that people can be on planets they shouldn't be able to be on. Oh, hold on, resettle. Take the unemployment from over there and put it over here. And then the build a consumer goods thing? No. Build a hollow theater. For pleasure. We're trying to do this more cautiously because other empires are clearly having uprisings inside their borders because they colonize too quickly to other planets that are not happy with their civilization or situation. This construction ship, what are you doing?
Construction complete.
Faction founded. Church of the Metaphysical Cleaning. Like what, you're getting the Thetans out or something? Like metaphysical cleaning. How's our war going, by the way, guys? Oh, I found the Marauders. Or I think I found one Marauder. I think default there's 2 Marauders in this civilization.
Construction
Hey, Stellaris
complete.
devs, if you happen to be watching random streamer Huntermun as she goes through playing Stellaris, recommendation. Give me some screen I can click on to double check the settings of my galaxy while I'm already playing it, because I find that I keep going, how did I set this civilization up? I don't remember. Like, how did the galaxy get set up? I always ask myself that question. And that would be a really good feature to have. As our researchers and linguists trawl through the records of interactions with the dragon, they have prepared a few experiments to test its responses. They assure us that every move is planned with due diligence and that they will cease activities at the slightest sign of displeasure of the dragon. Keep at it. Down we go. The investigation onto Tree 1's missing population has hit a breakthrough. Large steel doors leading to deep tunnel networks stand as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examination with geological and meteorological data indicates that the entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axial tilt, which likely triggered the migration. The excursions into the vast tunnel network are underway. Keep digging. And hey, if you are watching later on YouTube and you ever want to catch me live, it's twitch.tv/Huntermun, in case I haven't said that recently. There's some stability issues on Maresh, but it's not from crime. Okay, let's double check through the economy. Housing situation in Malkathet. See, even on this arid world, we're at 85% habitability. Am I forgetting a trait that we have?
Construction complete.
Are we bad at habitability? No. We just have Empire Sprawl. We're feeling that Empire Sprawl, though. We are. This instability will expire in less than a year. Cool.
Special project complete.
There we go, Dragon. We have discovered a new life form in Blue Eyes. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for unknown purposes. In Blue Eyes? That's not good. Observations continue. It is likely the machines are programmed for defensive protocol. It would be prudent to tread lightly. Okay. Kappa aliens. Alright, From Beyond... The From Beyond has finished its scientific mission. I'm sorry, one of my science ships is called From Beyond. Oh, because the science ship that came from unknown space. Its scientific mission to Fin 3, sweeping in low over the ground or at night. Shuttles from the science ship use EMP pulses to disable the archaic combustion vehicles used by pre-FTLs. Their occupants were then sedated and collected, while other away teams acquired samples by dissecting some of the local cattle. Our mission appears to have gone largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite a few reports of unexplained lights and an incident where one of our shuttle crews deliberately used their thrusters to create circular patterns in a crop field. They have been reprimanded. Come on, Kabal! Alright. Fucking kobolds. Oh, man. Hilarity ensues. Size 14 desert world. Okay. We need to start thinking about trade value. Are we on good terms with you? We're friendly. But we're losing by 4? Because of why? Because we've become spiritualist fools? That is unfortunate. I will try and remember to improve relations with you as soon as we're done being spiritualist fools. Okay, so if I go +1, +2, +3, +4, that can grab all that trade value and a lot of trade value over here. So, trade. We're gonna see if we can get trade under control. Currently no piracy listed. Alright, we are fighting back the situation. 10 and 3, 3 and 1. Molly's still lacking for consumer goods. Wandering forests migrate. Thousands of trees have been rooted and marched in unison to the new era, trampling everything. Yeah, we should probably stop that. You're building a city district. Cool. We can upgrade this building. Does Lizik have more population than our homeworld? No, they have almost similar population to our homeworld. Alright, noted. We will be prepared for the next Empire Rise because it will be much further away. Those guys were spacefaring when we got to them. Excavation site. Seemingly unremarkable at first, close examination has revealed that it is actually an artificial construct designed to mimic a natural asteroid. Interesting. Well, we can't survey that site without putting it in our borders. don't think there's any other science to science. How are we doing on the war? Let's check the past engagements. Okay. As defenders, we are defending. They're not flying through their systems and coming to sack us, so alright. Yoink. An irritated dragon. We are not quite sure what went wrong, but our researchers seem to have displeased the dragon. With a mighty roar, the creature unleashed its deadly breath upon the vessel, killing Envoy Vitriax and setting us back considerably in our attempts to understand it. We're sorry. Don't be mad. We're sorry. Unfortunate. Are we having an ongoing investigation?
System survey complete.
Okay. We can select a beginning of a new tradition. We can't adopt genetics because we don't have engineered evolution. Ascension perk. Oh, we need the Ascension perk. Okay, what do we need? Adaptability? Habitability 10% if we grab that. Yeah, we need to become more adaptable. Other stuff would be really good, but like... we're playing into like where we're weak right now, and we're weak in having to use all this amenities space to keep people happy. Hi. What are you doing over here? None of my ships are set on take point, are they? You are. Untake point. Untake point! Okay, if I... 1, 2, 3... Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2... Okay, so this one's about to get grabbed. That one's about to get picked up. Okay, I'm gonna give these construction jobs a couple of... these construction things a few jobs. But I don't have to look at them for a little while. Okay. Unemployment is gone. Cool. Okay, 4 and 2. Okay, we're working on an industrial district there. 2 and 4. Kratos is auto-designated a generator world. I don't need energy generation at this time. So let's just put your jobs where you can use them. Let's get some food. Commercial pack broken. Intriguing. How are we doing on that dragon? We keep trying. Let's double check our ship layouts. Oh. Our point defenses is not going up, so... How about a level 2 energy thing? No. Oh, we can't afford better anyway. Hold on. We can get ourselves better lasers. Can't do better than that right now. And then save. Okay. Upgrade for that many alloys, and then upgrade to a star hull. Research agreement broken. Cool. I'm glad to see that you guys are having a bad time with each other.
Our ships have been made superior.
Got more population to deal with. We need to start getting rid of blockers. If we could. Okay, Planetary Revolt is a negative 2.2 a month now. That's pretty good.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We have learned how to make destroyers. Let's get this integrated cybernetics for habitability. That's kind of a long period of time. Worker resource output. Yeah, that's quicker. We'll come back to that. Kappa aliens. Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated. Closer drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
Okay, that frees us up an envoy. Let's improve our relations over here. Let's double check and make sure we've got a ship design for a destroyer. Seth, were warrior sighted. For several months now, we have received scattered reports of a small number of alien mercenaries, privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They call themselves the Sathwearers. So the Sath Weerans, and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting crowded space stations around the Chashukit system. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing there. There's no Sathweir central government to speak of. Huh. So, the Marauders. The Braves. Welcome, Marauders, to the galactic stage of galacticness. Okay, these are terrible shipped... Look. These are just terrible ship designs. Like, my ship designs are not going to be great, but they're going to be damaging. And I can't read your class names, but I'm not in the mood to fix them right now. Okay. My fleets are all of 30. So... Hold on. So what you're saying is if I split one in half, I can combine it with the other fleets. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to reinforce to. Twin Star Hunters. Which is what's selected. Let's put some destroyers in this fleet. Hit reinforce. Okay. Oh, hold on. Actually... Upgrade. 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 Everybody get upgraded. Got a science vessel
The
over there.
conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, we're finally building another colony. Good. Draconic communications. Slow progress. Our linguists remain stumped by the dragon's utterances. Though they are hopeful that a breakthrough is just around the corner, the difficulties inherent in finding a common frame of reference between ourselves and an enormous spacefaring dragon remain seemingly insurmountable. This would be cause for despair were it not for the behavior of the dragon itself. It has been remarkably patient with our research ships intruding in its space. Based on the rhythmic movements of its throat, it has been repeating the same set of vibration roars or cries, were it not for the vacuum of space, almost as if it knows what we are doing and wishes to help. How mysterious. We will understand this dragon. Kobold, Kobold. Alright. How much time do we think that's going to... Oh, hey, whoa. Planetary Revolt doing what? Oh, we're almost done with that. Alright, guys, I'll tell you what. I'm chopping it here for the YouTube. I would like to thank you guys in the future for watching. I want to thank everybody live at twitch.tv/HunterMun for watching. But everybody in the future on YouTube, also thank you. I've been HunterMun. This has been Stellaris. And I will see you with the dragon, I guess, next time. Moving on. More terraforming candidates. Fascinating. We do need to grab that toxic world situation. Finally got a revolt under control. Two and 14, 2 and 6.
Scientific
2 and 6, 3
breakthrough
and 4.
achieved.
Wait, do I have anybody employed as enforcers right now? I don't have anybody employed as enforcers. So that's kind of a waste. Let's do more food. Hey, better shields. Transit hub would be very good for our slaves. Let's get a transit hub. For our... I'm sorry. Our prisoners with jobs. Right. Not our slaves. That's crazy talk. Why would you even insinuate that? That's crazy. It's crazy. You crazy. Alright, we're currently upgrading our fleets. We're kind of in a situation where if nobody attacks us, we'll be pretty good, but if somebody attacks us, we are not in a good position at all. Which is not a good position to be.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
More habitability. Amazing. Ah, gene modification. We will be needing that. That's an investment. But it'll be an investment worth it because we can start building people for specific habitabilities. We can even modify our slave races. Thousands of years ago, the planet's average temperature dropped precipitously and most sunlight was blotted out by clouds. To cope with the sudden freezing climate, the population migrated underground, forced to burrow deep and deeper into the chasming deeper and deeper, chasing the retreating warmth of the planet's core. Unable to maintain the burrowing population, a cryotorpor project was initiated. It would automatically awaken them once the instruments detected a stable surface climate again. The planet did finally warm up, but the process was extremely sudden, decalibrating the hibernating pods and incinerating the sleepers. Whoa. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Alright. Let's bring back YouTube. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is more Stellaris, in which I believe our revolt is about to end, so I just figured I'd bring you back. It's over here with just, like, it's pixel queening. You know, it's almost done. Miresh is getting some instability, though. That's unfortunate. And we are researching gene techniques. How is this war going? We're at 25-25 in the war. I haven't really been paying attention. I wasn't really in... Oh, hey, they've taken some territories. 5,000. I can't read this friendly fleet. I can't tell how big it is. Yeah, our friendly fleet is bigger than us. So... we're basically trying to sit back and defend our own territory.
Construction
Wait, was that
complete.
it? I was expecting some sort of story thing where we... And repressed. Okay. Well, let's double check. The crime on the planet is still high. Okay, we've got no enforcers here. I hate to ask this, guys, but can I grab an enforcer, please? Like, you're gonna be uncomfortable, and I'm sorry for that, but, like, somebody needs to occupy this job.
Construction complete.
The hell? Where did my enforcer go? How could that you got an enforcer? Somebody's got an enforcer. Kratos? We gotta get those pre-sapients off of Kratos. The heck? Where did they go? Wait. Did I put them here? Okay, I gotta be able to have my planet managed by my actual civilization. Because this is not working. I don't exactly know what just passed. Buzzword standardization. Uh-oh. The Itraband system. Is that over here? It is. Let's build a crew quarters. I'm not expecting a war from over here except for the war I'm already in. So as these ships get upgraded, I'm going to move them to the right.
Construction complete.
Alright, dude. You know what? I'm going to invoke a satisfying insult. You can probably roll
Our
over us.
ships have been
Everybody can
made
probably roll over us at ours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your power is
Scientific
overwhelming.
Breakthrough achieved.
Destroy your hull points and build speed. I think we're falling behind primarily because we don't have science. Okay. Let's reevaluate things. I suppose we could always take away people's rights later. But we change your indentured servitude. We could do that. I'm back and forth on it right now. I'm not feeling it. I feel like we can almost make it. Genetic modification in 37 months will allow us to put in, people on planets that they wouldn't otherwise habitat for. It'll take some time to do. But our economy is screwed up now. Well, it's not screwed up, it's just bad. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Trying to get over here to this 27 Savannah world. The truth roars. Our linguists reported an astounding breakthrough. Despairing at even being able to understand the dragon, they transposed the spectral map of its fluctuating corporeal energy emissions to acoustic waveform. As they listened to the results, they could not believe their tympana? I don't know what a tympana is. One second. Tympana is an external hearing structure in animals such as mammals, birds, reptiles. Oh, okay, so our ears. They could not... I thought... I got that from context clues, but I didn't know what a tympana was. So... or like the things that slide back and forth on the Guyver, I guess, also. As they listened to the results, they could not believe their tympana. It was undeniable. The dragon was speaking our language, but in a different medium. Its roars were, in fact, only meant to draw our attention rather than an attempt at communication. Our linguists replayed old recordings with this knowledge in mind. According to them, the dragon's past utterances have been disappointingly puerile, grumbling about food and the slow progress of the planet crawlers. Nevertheless, the creature now expresses surprise and pleasure that we are able to understand it. Indeed, an alacrity not seen for many years. Apparently, I don't know that word either. Alacrity? Brisk and cheerful readiness. Okay, we'll go with it. We're learning words. Not seen for many years. Apparently, it has a matter of great importance it wishes to speak with us about, but only when we are ready. But we are ready!
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Alright. The dragon launches into a lengthy diatribe about the wisdom it has accumulated over the eons, and observations regarding our attitude toward time and commitments, not to mention our still pitiful knowledge of the fundamentals of the universe. Apparently, it considers us young and reckless and unworthy of this quest at present. Alas, we shall strive to be better. The dragon will approach us when it's ready. Unity gained 3665. Well, that should free me up an envoy. But for what purpose? Hold on. Isn't there a pre-FTL civilization I need to meet? I know there is, right? I'm missing one? Observation posts. Observation posts. Oh no, I have 3 again. I had 4, but one of them rose up. Right. Let's increase our environmental diversity. So, adaptability not a bad call, but we're doing our best, guys. We're doing our best, and our best is not good enough for the dragon, but we're trying. We're trying. Ooh, this desert world has become green. 70% Maresh. 70% Maresh. Okay, this is 70% Kobold, though. Kobold. Lacking alloys. Of course we are. We'll give it 2 months, and then we'll do it. Alright. What about this one? 70% 20 size 12 world. Okay. Okay, that world went yellow from red.
Our ships have been made superior.
Who's expedition thing? Come over here and expedite. Oh crap, that's not in my systems. Expedite over here. Excavate. Not expedite. Whatever. Words. It's not a lot left to science. Let's just research down here. Okay. As we attempt to get the economy in order.
We have established a new planetary
Oh, the Wandering
base.
Forest. More devastation. Can we do anything about the Wandering Forest yet? Like, burn them to the ground. The Kobold solution. Migrating Forest. 42 months. Nah, they can keep causing devastation. We don't need no 42 months shenanigans. I think our economy's back in working order.
Planet in revolt.
God damn it. Wow, everybody. That might be one of the first occasions on stream that anyone has witnessed the Insta-Jinx. A phenomenon that has not been seen for some time. Clandestine slave meetings at night raise levels of defiance towards superiors, and missing goods can only mean one thing. The slaves of Marish are radicalizing, spreading discontent and discord among their peers, and fear to the rest of the population. There are even whisperings of freedom, independence from the Kabal. A show of authority may be necessary if we are to keep control of the colony. Yeah, they will have to be dealt with. Alright. So... Now, because it is likely to be a repeated slave revolt, what we're going to do is we're going to disembark these guys. And we're going to split them in half. And we're going to land... No, not just some of them. Land on the planet. Why is that a jaggy line like that? And we're going to grab these other guys. And we're going to go over here to Marish. We're going to land. Oh, I guess the forest must have trampled people. We're going to install a general. Army morale, army upkeep. Army upkeep. Alright, unpausing. Well, I'm glad we got to see the dragon situation to that point, but like we still need to keep
Our
ourselves
ships
safe.
have been made superior. Construction complete.
Okay. How big is this starbase?
Construction complete.
3.9. I'm expecting the next big war to come from this direction, though, so I'm going to park them over here. Hold on, wait. I'm going to park most of them over there. Grab that outpost. Grab this Arctic world. But you can't do it right now? Alright. Research station. Mining station. Okay. Except for that possible revolt on Miresh, I think we have things under control again. What we need is to get the genetic engineering, which we'll have in 30 months. Then we can start making people more towards specific planets. We can double check all of our habitability situations. Let's double check our planet layout actually right now. So we got arid world, continental world, tropical world, savanna world, arid world, arid world. So I think we are arid preference, right? Somebody has rudely died. Yeah, I think we're arid preference. Damn it! Why always gotta be dying? Some people, I swear. Can we use any of that? We could have used the other one. These acts will not go unpunished again. Alright. Institute a crackdown.
Our ships have been made superior.
I think our army is still on the way. I could be wrong. Yeah, our army is still on the way. If they don't make it positive, then I will grab the other half of the army, or at least a few more.
Initiating tactical retreat.
And space piracy. Man, just proving me wrong on every category here. 128. How are you doing on your upgrades? You're just not upgrading. Alright, jerks. Come over here. Oh wait, you don't need to be upgraded. You need to be reinforced.
Construction
Run, science
complete.
vessel, run. I don't even know what you were doing. Where were you going? Oh, you're kind of going that way anyway.
Construction complete.
Alright, this army has almost landed on the planet. They've gone too far. Slave resource output negative 1,000%. Well, that'll fuck up the economy. It's gonna happen anyway, though. We don't need to change our approach, though. We definitely need to sack the slaves. Everybody knows that. Everybody's aware. Where was I? Okay. That is a long, stupid way around. Alright, you... Just wait. We'll come back to you. Are you landed yet? Get landing. I think we are gonna officially need more, though. Alright, let's get Lizhik over here. Embark all. Split in half again. Land these guys back on the planet, because they'll want to go back into Revolt. And then send these guys over here to be more landing party. It's revolting is what it is. Oh, we just have a temple on the planet. Instead of what, an administrative office? How much did we change our situation? Authoritarian militarist spiritualists. Okay, we shifted an entire half ethos. Organized resistance. Slaves are now increasingly more organized. It seems their example has not inspired any imitators at present. Slave populations in other colonies remain suitably downtrodden. We shall keep this in mind. Okay. Let's get some minerals. Okay. Homeworld. More mins. Because we're going to need them for consumer goods. More jobs. I think that's all I can afford. No, I can afford one more. Every other place has jobs. So we're doing the best we can.
The Cravens have destroyed one of our mining stations.
I just realized I'm gonna have to go around those guys, so that's inconvenient. We're gonna watch that. Where's the actual military vessel? It's a long-ass ways away.
Battle is joined.
Well, that is fucking inconvenient. You're blocking my shit. Now you're pissing me off. You're blocking my shit. Wait, what? A raiding fleet previously belonging to an unknown species has been detected approaching our borders. These savages, who call themselves the Ganvi, have apparently been paid by rivaling foreign power to attack our systems. On screen. You have many enemies, Darmwalk. They not like you very much. Even pay us to bash your systems. We happy to oblige. Alright, whatever, fuckfaces.
Construction complete.
Are you gonna come through a wormhole, or what's going on?
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Fleet detected. That's kind of a ways away. But not as far away as we'd like. My friends are losing territory. I see bad things for this, situation. The Aphelic Decimators has been destroyed by its enemies. I mean, they sound like Decimators, though, so that's probably a good thing. You guys just constantly having me build armies. I mean, I can't stop the fleet, right? Like, that's not a thing. Yeah, raiding fleet, they're 15k. I can't do anything about that. I can just not sacrifice my own ships for it, basically. Just when I thought I was getting things under control. What do we got? The first layer. The ruins seem centuries, if not millennia old. At first, it seems to be only a large open dome, but we are excavating the outermost parts quickly. Ourselves... Okay, look. I'm trying to... The human nation? And now there's an odd factory. On McLeod. Population easily work the facility, add the colony's production output. Okay. The human nation joined the galactic community. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that it's split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of people of the city. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remnants in subterranean ruins underneath the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it the streets in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote paths of the ceiling. It is unclear what killed them, but it is grisly. What do the other layers have in store for us? Alright. Okay. I need to institute some distributed amenities while I wait on my armies to show up. That's going to put me in negative territory. What the hell is that?
Initiating tactical retreat.
Fucking shit. Alright. The raiding fleet, I think, came through my wormhole. I'm gonna watch them leave when they leave. I think they came through the wormhole. I need this ship to get to the next sector to deal with the
Construction complete.
pirates first.
Battle is joined.
That system must turn off my shields. That previous system.
They are assaulting our spaceport. The Cravens have destroyed one of our mining stations.
They're going north. I ain't messing with that right now.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Some energy, some minerals. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm at double war? You guys gotta give me another war notification. What's happening? When did I become at double war? I'm at war with the human nation. I thought you guys just entered the galactic stage. You didn't tell me you were being a bunch of dicks about it. What? Oh, you actually went to war with the... Okay, I don't... 5,000? Part of me's like, I could go over there and I could sack Sol. Wait. Oh, this is a run I could have done that achievement thing. I was a reptile race. They were pre-FTL. Yeah? Oh, well. There's some achievement that has to do with that. And you have no idea that it will be rolling, so it's... But, alright, so I'm at double war now. Okay, where did my other transports go? So they popped in over here.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
We have? Alright, speaking of spaceborne beasts, oh, wormhole travel! Man, as much as that's going to be expensive to get right now. Okay, they're sacking our shit. That's not okay, but we can't really do anything about it. Like, we can't do anything about it? We can do nothing about it. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. We could take out this enigmatic energy. I want to know where this fleet is. I'd like to know where they're going, but I'd like to know where they're going to return to. Alright, my fleet? What? Medical side effects? Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect and analyze and study unsuspecting Metapalliarian individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on their physiology. After being returned to their homes, specimens suffered forms of... Okay, I already heard this before, but it was a different group. Guys, seriously, fix our tractor beams. What are you doing? Re-kidnap them to study the effects on our beams. That might be cool. Oh, we can get progress to X-ray lasers. Yeah, sure. How aware are you? Just out of curiosity. Your low awareness. Your low awareness. And your low awareness. You, however, what kind of Bronze Age? Yeah, let's not go crazy with challenging encryption. Oh, we don't have gene tailoring. All right, we can't really lower the effects of our shenanigans until I think these guys are gonna come raid a planet. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. But they're at least sacking our ships. Alright, for anybody who's watching later on the YouTube, I'm cutting it here. I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunter Munt, and I will see you in the future. Guys, I want to thank you so much for coming out tonight, or watching later on the VOD, whichever it was. I don't like to cut off in the middle of war, and I'm having 2 wars. But, I'm feeling really frosty around the eyes, and, I didn't get enough sleep, and, I really, really want to eat more, somehow. Did I not finish my plate? No, I finished my plate. I don't know, I'm hungry. And I want to play Rocket League, and I want to focus on the Rocket League, and I would love to at some point play Rocket League on stream for you guys, and maybe I'll start being able to do that again soon. But, because I focus so much on the game, I have, like, no commentary. And I don't know if that's entertaining to you. So I'd say tell me live, but it doesn't look like maybe anybody's watching. Twitch viewership is a little iffy sometimes. But I'd be interested to know if people would be interested in watching Rocket League. Tell you what, if you're watching this way later on the YouTube VOD and you hear me ask this question, feel free to answer the question then. Would you like to see Rocket League? Speaking of the YouTube, there are some playlists of some YouTube Rocket League shenanigans at youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment. That is the YouTube channel that you can find all of the chopped up past recordings that I have for various games like Ratchet & Clank, Metal Gear, Watch Dogs, and so on, Far Cry 3 and 6, and all that good. I never edited the very last episode of Far Cry 6, which, to be clear, is the DLC, not the actual last episode of the game proper. But oops. Oh yeah, because I was having audio issues. I was gonna go back and snip in the last cutscene and put it into the video. I should do that. Maybe I'll do that now. Maybe I'll spend some time doing some offline Blender stuff. You can catch us at the Improvision Entertainment Discord. That's me and everybody else who's there. We talk about games mostly, but we do talk about real-world stuff like economics and politics. You can mute any channel you don't feel like talking in. You can discuss or drop links in any channels that you do. We are mostly progressive, so be aware if you're gonna show up with misinformation or whatever. Like mods will get you for shenanigans if you do shenanigans. Don't do shenanigans, but if you do have differing views, that's cool, as long as you're respectful. Consider following the channel here. You'll get notified when I go live. You hit the little heart icon here on Twitch. If you do that and vote in either of the two polls, like the one poll I'm going to link you right now, which is for Stellaris Origins, then that notification might be for a game you vote for, or an Origin in this case, that you might vote for me to play in the poll. The poll right now, I've already done, what am I on? The 4th? I'm on the 4th Stellaris run in a row. Actually, I'm kind of doing 2 concurrently because I'm doing one with Malkathet with multiplayer. So I might not do a 5th one right away. I might start playing other games on stream again, but who knows, because I love Stellaris. But I am beginning to feel the beginnings of a little bit of burnout. So feel free to vote in the poll anyway, because if you vote in the poll, when I get back to Stellaris, and I always come back to Stellaris, I will use it as an indicator of what I will play next. As long as there's not a new expansion by the time that happens. If there's a new expansion, I'm pretty much always playing the Sexerlupians. They're my vanilla race. But after that, it would be probably whatever Origin is winning the poll will be a determining factor. Or potentially Origins that are added in the expansion. Who's to say? The second poll is for completion. I have played many other games on stream. I alluded to a couple of them earlier. I'm in the middle of the 8th Ratchet & Clank game, which I need to finish, preferably, before I start playing the 9th one, which is Into the Nexus. So I'm currently on Full Frontal Assault, I think. In any event, this poll is for completion, which is a little bit of a misnomer because it's also for finishing. Some games I just need to finish on stream, like Gotham Knights I started playing right after Christmas and stopped playing right at the start of the new year because it wasn't that entertaining to me. But hey, I play things to entertain you, not necessarily to entertain me, and sometimes me having a bad experience with a game is entertaining to other people. In any event, the completion poll is a singular vote of a whole multi-choice. You just check all that apply of all the games I've begun playing on stream that I haven't finished. And there are plenty of games I want to finish on stream, but that I just haven't gotten around to. But I'd be a lot more inclined to do so if you guys indicated to me that you wanted to see me play through them. Fair enough? Okay. If you don't have any... Oh, consider subscribing to the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, you'll stop getting ads, either on pre-roll, in the middle of things, or when I run them for bathroom breaks or the otherwise. And if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you have access to a free tier 1 sub you can give to each streamer once a month. So consider doing that. If you've ever done for me in the past, know that it doesn't auto-renew. So do you have to redo it every month? Sorry, I'm very toasty. I don't know why it's so hot in here. It's like it's supposed to be dropping. It was supposed to be dropping into the 40s, but now it looks like it's only going to be 60 something. So this window isn't helping me, and it's hot in here. Consider also the tip jar, which is using anonymous PayPal using Ko-fi. That's ko-fi.com/huntermun. And finally, there is a Patreon. The Patreon supports not just the streaming stuff, but the editing that goes into uploading it on YouTube. More than just me hitting record and ending recording. Sometimes I need to like do transitions and add and merge and do it. It all takes time. So hiring people to do that requires money. Taking time out of streaming, which is where I'm getting some income from, it is time you won't get to see, so it would really help out if you could help out that way. It also supports creative drawing and creative writing, and also video game creation. So if any of that interests you, patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. And shout outs to our longtime patrons, Todd and Ulrich. Now, I'm going to double check and see if there's anybody I know who is streaming right now that I can raid you off in their general direction. Provided that the Twitch indicator is wrong and that there's actually people watching, which there might not be. Nope, doesn't seem like anybody I know is currently streaming right now. I would generally raid you off in their general direction. If I made it another 2 hours, I could probably raid you in the direction of Nightmorphus. He tends to be streaming at around 3:30 Eastern Standard Time, because he is going live in the morning over in Italy. All right. Otherwise, I hope that you had a good time. I had a good time. I just am feeling uncomfortable, and like maybe I'm getting a little bit of a drain from playing like 50 hours of Stellaris over the course of 2 weeks. Something like that. In any event, I have been Huntermun. This has been Stellaris. And I will see you in the future. I hope that you have a good one. Stay safe out there. I think the worldwide pandemic is finally coming to an end. Even though America's already treating it like it has. But I think it's not quite. And I don't know how stuff's going to work out with me having to move in the next month or so. But I'll try and keep you posted. The best place to keep all that notification understanding of my situation is Discord. There's a channel called Currently Offline, which talks about stream while stream is offline. And the announcements channel is where I announce things that are important to the getting or going of stream and whatnot. So consider all that. All right. Later.